Hello, people. Hi. I see there's already people here. Hold on, let me pull up the stream on my other monitor here so I can see the chat. Here we go. Live chat. I hate how it always defaults to top chat. Like, I want the live chat. I feel like top chat and live chat tend to kind of look exactly the same, so it's probably not a big deal, but it's just like the fact that it always goes back to top chat even while we're live. I'm like, why? But anyways, hello people. I see Torn Mask is here. Dave Mustang? Saying that right? Pekka. Okay, I've never been sure how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Pekka. Is it like Sai? I feel so bad because like I've known your username online for so long, and I'm like, oh wait, I don't know. I actually know how to say it. Hi, make it all, win it all. Sophia, Juanita, V, DJ Art, Kate. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Tori's here. Hi, Venus. Hi. Hello, everyone. So glad to see you all. I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Now that we're here on our final day, I guess, of the weekend on Sunday. Hello. Ugh. Gosh, I haven't done a weekend stream in I don't even know how long. And yeah, it's been like almost a month, I think, since like we've done Mangle stream. Hey Andrew. How was your weekend? It was okay, I guess. How was yours? You're healed, B? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Spring break is almost over. Yeah. At least spring is like here though. I don't know about like, I guess it depends on where y'all live, but like I am so sick of winter. I'm over it. Oh, because my roommates came back. I didn't even know they were gone. I wonder where they were. Sunday brunch, maybe? First day of spring was cold for you. Yeah, I think it was here too in Chicago. Snow plus 60 degrees. Oh gosh. Allergy season, that's true. That is one of the drawbacks. Actually, I will say, like, I was so excited that spring was finally here. Like, the first day of spring, I was like, yes, it's actually spring. And then I was immediately reminded of all the, like, downsides of spring because that very same day I found, like, the biggest house centipede ever, like, in my bathroom. And I was just like, no. So yeah, allergy season, and also the bugs are back. Yay. But still, as someone who really, really hates cold weather, like, I will still take that over winter. I hate winter. Cosplaying Mangle for a con in a few months. I can't wait. Revamping my first man cosplay. Oh, that's awesome, Torn Mask. I'm heading home with food. Heck yeah. Yeah, you hate winter too, Venus. Ugh, for real. I don't know. Some people love cold weather. I can't with it, personally. -10 for me, and it's supposed to be spring. Yeah, I wonder what the temperature is here, too. It's been cold. It doesn't feel like spring yet at all. Hey, Eggman! Pollen everywhere, yeah. Those are terrifying. I know, I hate house centipedes. Hate. And this one was, like, one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. I mean, it was just, like, gargantuan. So, anyway, I know I should probably get started. This always happens, right? Like, the stream starts and then it, like, turns into me rambling for, like, 10 minutes. I noticed on my last stream, like, when I was going back through and timestamping it, which, because, by the way, for those who don't know, I always go back through my streams afterwards and timestamp them. So, like, if you ever, like, you don't want to go back to my streams, like, you usually have to give me about a day to do it, but, like, I try to make it easier for people to, like, you know, return to them, rewatch them, etc. by timestamping them. But yeah, when I was timestamping the last one, I noticed the, like, intro part was, like, practically 12 minutes or something. Although, in my defense, I had a cat on my lap for a lot of that, so that kind of also caused it. Did you kill it? No, I actually didn't. I was such a coward. I saw the house centipede and I was like, wow, I don't want to be in here. So I like fled that bathroom and I went to the other bathroom because I wanted to wash my face. And by the time I came back, the house centipede had vanished. So it's still here somewhere. And my cats are useless. They do not kill house centipedes. They just kind of, they either stare at them or seemingly don't even notice them at all. So I'm not going to be getting any help from them. Oh, hi, Jasper. I have no hyperfixation on dinosaurs. Oh my gosh, I was obsessed with dinosaurs when I was younger. Have your girlfriend kill the bugs? Yeah. I wish our cats would just do it, you know, just like a natural, you know, carnivore murder thing happening, but no, they're useless. Why not just make it official, make the first 5-10 minutes the pre-ramble segment? I feel like at this point, yeah. It always goes that way, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know, I just always want to like kind of just say hi to everyone at first too, you know, everyone's like showing up, and I mean, I think that's pretty typical, right? Like, I feel like there's some live streamers that I watch where like they tend to ramble for like the first 10 minutes. It's not that unusual, but still. Hi, Alexis. Your turtle eats bugs? Aw, turtles are so cute. Hi, Sleepy Moon. Hi, Alexis. Glad you're doing well, Jamie. Well, mostly. Tori, I will say you should check the general amalgamate chat, because like tea, piping hot. Let's just say yesterday I was not in a good mood. Over 700 discovered dinosaur species. Heck yeah. We have a ton of ants in our house. Oh no. Oh, and Elias is here too. Oh yeah, hi Elias. Sorry, I totally, this always happens. Like, I'm sorry, like reading the chat is hard. Like I do the best I can, but I know I do miss a lot, and I feel bad about that. Like I just, you know, it's hard because it's like moving as you're trying to read it. So I don't know. And I'm not the world's fastest reader, so I do the best I can, but I know a lot of times like my eyes just completely skip over like entire things people have said, and yeah. Hi Diogen. Hi Sans One. Hi. Hi Lavender. Spring break has begun. Yeah, overall I'm glad that spring is here. Like I hate the bugs, but I was so over it with winter. Like just yeah, like I mean, I'm the way I am, I can't wait for summer. I like warm weather, so yeah. Which I know is funny because like I'm like a gothy person, always in black and stuff, but like I don't know, I just hate cold weather. I hate it. Which is wild for someone who lives in Chicago, but also I just wanted to mention like I in my last live stream someone pointed out that I always refer to my clown juice as just like liquid, which could be anything. I'll specify today that it's I don't know if any of you have seen this stuff around, but it's ghost energy drinks. They're supposed to taste like specific things. So this one is supposed to be like Sour Patch Kids. I was a little skeptical, but then like I swear I opened the can to pour it in here and it smelled exactly like when you open a bag of Sour Patch Kids. Like it just wafted in my face. And yeah, like I gotta be real, it tastes like Sour Patch Kids. And it's an energy drink, which I'm glad for, because part of the reason I'm doing this stream is because last time I did a Mangle stream, I was on no sleep, which, confession, I'm on no sleep again today, so I don't know what the difference is, but like a lot of the videos I made that day for Mangle were like really lethargic as a result. So like I'm trying to like get the energy up today so I can make like way better Mangle videos, which yeah, we'll see. I'm so bad at getting sleep. Like I am like the worst. But I don't know. This might help, right? Maybe, hopefully. You just read it, Tori. I know, right? She's such an idiot. It's gonna be a big mistake. That's all I'm saying. Sips tea. She's gonna regret that. Cold weather, we're all styles. Don't let you sweat to death. Went to New Orleans for spring break. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. I want to go to New Orleans so bad. Like, I'm one of those people where like I like love that kind of food, like from that area, like Cajun food. Like I love seafood. I love spicy food. Like if I go to New Orleans, I'm gonna just like binge for 5 days straight. Hi, Luke. Jane, I'm so sorry to. Yeah, I know. I mean, frankly, I don't think anything is gonna happen at all, but she gonna be sorry. Hello from St. Louis. Oh, awesome. Hi, Brian. I'll just get to your make. This always happens. Like, I miss, like, a bunch of stuff, and then, like, I try to, like, catch up, and then I'm like, wait, I don't know what anyone's talking about. Ah! Never tried Ghost Energy, but Monster and Faygo. And Faygo's soda, but tastes like energy drink. Yeah. This does have kind of, like, a, almost like a cherry soda flavor to it-ish. I don't know. It's hard to describe. It kind of just, like, literally tastes like Sour Patch Kids. Did nothing for spring break. Same. Went to Italy in summer. Oh, cool. Oh, hi, Peyton. Sorry, I just saw you there. Cherry's a good flavor. Agreed. Love cherry soda, me too. Make Freddy Fazbear's Pizza make it part of the new Eggman Empire. The crossover we didn't know we needed. Oh wow, see, it's been 12 minutes. This is what I was saying with the last stream where I was like, oh, that intro went for like 12 minutes. Like, that seems to be like my, yeah, maybe I should just make it like a standard, like, first 12 minutes of every stream, I just ramble about stuff. So, anyway, yeah, we'll keep, I'm gonna keep, obviously, chatting with y'all, but yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna de-shine my face, which, I probably should have done that before the stream started, because that's kind of gross, but whatever. I always mention, like, I de-shine because it genuinely helps the makeup, like, adhere better to skin. I'll say, sorry if I just, like, look kind of like a train wreck today, like, I'm just, like, ugh, I'm tired. But that's okay, that's what energy drinks are for. Why is everyone in the chat friends? I guess it's just because I stream so often these days, like, we've got, like, a bunch of regulars now, right? Be right back, I need to stop the pause. I don't blame you, Tori. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Hi, Aubrey. You're in one of his cars. Oh no. Hi, is it me, like Mineha? I feel like I asked this before and that was the answer. Like, I'm trying to base this off a previous stream. Oh my gosh, my memory is so bad. You look great. Oh, thanks, dude. I don't know, I feel like I look like extra messy today. In chat, we all fam, yes. Into club. You call me Mia. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Mia. Mia. Oh my gosh, if I mess that up again, though, I apologize, because, yeah, my memory is just, like, it's hard, because there's just, like, so much going on in the chat. Like, it's, like, my brain tries to, like, establish, like, everything that's happening simultaneously. Trying to join these lives as much as possible. I live in the UK, and for some of them, like, midnight, I'm always... Yeah, that's why, like, I've been trying to, like, stream on, like, different days and at different times. Like, maybe it would be better, like, algorithmically or whatever if I, like, had a schedule like some streamers, but I just always feel like that locks certain people out. Like, if they're in certain time zones or, like, have certain, like, schedules of their own, they might just never be able to show up to certain live streams because, like, you know, like, yeah, like, it could be the middle of the night for somebody every single time. So, like, I try to, like, mix it up so that hopefully people can at least catch, like, some of it, you know, or, like, on certain days, maybe certain times. My friend suggests my arm will be in a sling due to surgery to work in my cosplay for C2. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your arm, though. So you're definitely going to be at C2E2? I know you said you weren't sure if you were going to be there or not. Which actually, speaking of which, for anyone who will be at C2E2, they finally sent the table numbers. I am Q07, so if you're going to be at C2E2 in a few weeks, yeah, you can find me in the Artist Alley at table Q07, I guess Q07, I don't know. Yeah, I've actually been working on trying to like rush a few new prints in before the show. We'll see. I've been working on like the foil files like all weekend, like after the stream like and stuff, like I'm even gonna end up going back to some of that. So yeah, oh man, that printing company must hate me so much. Like I do this to them all the time. Like there will be a show coming up in a few weeks and I'm like, hey, can I get some new prints? Like they must be so sick of me. Bones hurt so much, oh no. The chat's moving real fast today. What's up, Craig? Oh no. Extra Life Organization put out the volunteer sheet last week. Be there on Saturday. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, same, obviously. So yeah, hopefully we'll run into each other one way or another. I'm gonna be kind of like stuck at my table, honestly. But I'll try to wander around at some point. Sometimes like on the way to the bathroom, like I'll like do a quick like tour and say hi to some people. But yeah, I do tend to be just kind of like trapped at my table. It's mostly because it's like a theft risk, you know, like I don't want to like leave it unattended too much. Love your costumes, but who's your favorite FNAF animatronic? I mean, not to sound biased, but definitely Mangle. I'm such a big Mangle fan. That's why Mangle ended up being my first FNAF cosplay. It was just because like I'm already like such a big Mangle fan that's like that was like the one I just immediately wanted to do, you know. Speaking of which, we should probably get the contact lens in. I know I used to in the earlier days of sorry, I'm always losing my voice during these. When I was originally doing the earliest Mangle live streams, I used to like put off the contact lens thing, right? Like I would try to do as much as I could and then put in the lens, which was actually not very convenient. But I'm getting a little bit better with lenses and they're not bothering me quite as much. So I think we can just get that out of the way right off the bat. And then I'll look instantly deranged for the entire stream. Let me, I always like, I don't know if this is like a bad thing to do or not, like, because I use like scented hand sanitizers, but I always try to like sanitize my hands a bunch before I do this. I mean, I don't think these have like enough chemicals in them as far as scent goes that I would like be damaging my eyes or anything. Like, it'd be no different than like you sanitize your hands and then like rub your eyes, like whatever, you know, it'll be fine. Hope is to come to your table either before or after my shift. Yeah, I hope you will. Isn't that funny? Like being able to like actually like meet someone from the chat. I mean, that happens to me a lot actually, just because of this line of work. Oh, bye Jasper. I see everyone saying bye to Jasper. Goodbye, Jasper. Roxy, Vanny, Springtrap, the Sun and Moon drop. Heck yeah. I swear someday I'm probably gonna do a Springtrap cosplay. I'm working on Roxy right now, but I don't know if I can resist a Springtrap cosplay forever. I just feel like someday, some way, somehow it's gonna happen. Oh, is Ariel heading out too? Bye, Ariel. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Well, that's good. That's the nice thing about these weekend streams. I will also say I originally actually wanted to stream yesterday. I was kind of aiming for a Saturday stream because I don't think we've done one. I feel like I always end up doing it on Sunday. But I don't know how, but somehow I got like this huge cut in my mouth. It was super painful. So like the thought of trying to wear fake teeth like was certainly not appealing. And so I was kind of like giving it like an extra day to heal up. I'm gonna be honest, it still hurts, but I don't know. I figured if I did it yesterday, I was gonna like really regret that. So So it ended up being Sunday again, but one of these days, I swear, I will actually do a Saturday stream. It just coincidentally keeps ending up being Sunday as far as my weekend streams go. I should do like a Friday night one sometime too. I don't think I've done that yet. I haven't cosplayed Springtrap since 2021. My cosplay Mangle, my cousin's gonna do. Withered Chica, oh cool. Gave a thumbs up. Oh, thank you so much, Juanita. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my last stream like got like so close to like 100 likes. It just like didn't quite make it. So we'll see if we get there today. Oh, bye, Elias. Pennywise cosplay. You know, the funny thing is, so the Mangle teeth that I use, that's actually what they're for. That's what they're called. They're called Pennywise teeth. I just use them for Mangle though. But yeah, that's how they're advertised, is that it's technically for like Pennywise cosplayers. I wonder if I should like maybe. I'm never sure if this is okay to do, but I'm just gonna like wet my eye a little bit really quick. Yeah. Some people suggested that to me where they were like, it's actually like way easier to put in a lens if your eye isn't too dry. And so far I do feel like that's been helping. I'm so disheveled, I didn't even like have my mirror out today. Alrighty. Oh, I should move it over here. I've been trying to be good about that, like putting in the lens like away from y'all so you don't have to like see anything gross, you know? I know it can't be fun to watch somebody stick a thing in their eye. Clean. Make sure it's not inside out. Oh, hi Alexis. Sorry, I looked up and noticed a hey that I missed. I probably go a little too far with the cleaning thing. Like, it probably doesn't need this much work, but I don't know. Better safe than sorry, right? I want to do a Moondrop cosplay. That would be awesome. I do Circus Baby for the next convention I'm next spring. Oh, heck yeah, Torn Mask. That'll be fun. Circus Baby is so much fun. I don't know. I always have like such a blast with that cosplay. I just want to make absolutely sure that this isn't inside out. That's inside out. Okay. I had it right the first time. I looked it up and apparently, at least according to what I saw online, if a lens does go in your eye inside out, it can't actually like harm you or anything. Like, you'll be okay, but it hurts is the thing. So definitely not recommended, but just, I think there's been a couple times where I did like accidentally put it in inside out, and yeah, like, I don't know, at least according to the internet, they're like, it's not actually gonna like damage your eye or anything, so that's good, I guess. These days I can usually do this pretty quick. Ta-da! See? Way faster than I used to be. Thank goodness. Ugh. Only took me like, what, like 2 years or something to get to this point? Practice makes perfect. Or at least practice makes improvement. I prefer that saying. When people say practice makes perfect, I'm like, well, perfect doesn't exist. That's not a thing. But practice makes better. So, okay. I'm just going to put an eye drop in my eye. Again, I feel fine. The internet just kept suggesting, like, avoid dry eyes as much as possible when you're doing contact lenses for your own comfort. Like, it'll just make things more irritated and stuff if you don't, so. Okay. There we go. So, well, that part is over with. Whew. I'm so glad that goes so much better now. Plus, like, I'm just so glad to have these, like, yellow lenses again after, like, that whole not yellow lens situation I was dealing with for so long. I also love just like how radioactive these are. Like these are like when I said I wanted yellow, like I got yellow. They are hardcore yellow. They're almost like, I don't even know how to describe it, like something beyond neon. Like yeah, like radioactive is maybe the best way I can put it. Oh hi, I'm probably saying wrong. Ted. I'm so sorry. I always feel so bad saying people's names wrong. Oh, heading out. You said it was Mia, right? You said I can call you Mia. Please tell me I remember that. Well, anyways, thank you for joining for a while. I'll probably be here for the next few hours, so if anyone's able to. Oh, wait, we have a cat. Hi, Sid. Let me see if I can grab him real quick. You want to join the stream for a second? Look who's here. It's Sid. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to be here, so like he's gonna jump in a second. I think he wants to like explore the room. He's in like explore mode, but I just figured I'd give him a quick cameo. So say hi, Sid. Okay, do you want to go? I'm not gonna force you. Go explore. There we go. There we go. We had our first cat cameo. Hopefully we'll have more as we go. But yeah, I think right now he just wants to wander around. Like he's in that part of the day for him. Yeah, if you hear any weird noises, it's also because I put down a box of packing peanuts for Sid to like sleep in, and he took that to mean dump the packing peanuts everywhere instead to make the nest exactly the way he wanted it. And so I keep running over packing peanuts with my chair. So if you hear any just like strange scraping sounds, like that's what that is. So, okay. Contact lens is done. I will do the skin prep. But yeah, I was just saying, you know, as far as like people coming and going with the stream, I truly believe Mangle has become somehow my fastest cosplay to do. Like, at least makeup wise. Like, I know putting on the costume does take a while, but makeup wise, like I've just got it down to such a science at this point. Like I've done it so many times. So it's like kind of funny, but like you would think like my Mangle streams would be the ones where I'd be like, you can come back in a zillion hours and I'll still be here. But actually, I don't think that's really true anymore. I know maybe it was my last Mangle stream. Like, I might be misremembering, but I want to say it was only like 3.5 hours until it was totally finished. And then like I felt bad because like I had said that like it would go for at least 4, so like I like hung around, you know, to just like chat and stuff until we kind of hit the 4-hour mark. But that's how quick it goes now. So yes, we have many hours to go because clearly like I've barely done anything, but like it's just weird to think that like of all the cosplays, like Mangle's actually one of the ones now where like I don't expect a long live stream. The long ones I'd say are Circus Baby and Spampton Neo, which I might do Spampton Neo next weekend, because that could be a really long stream. I also find for some reason Junko Enoshima tends to take a while. Undyne's not too bad. But yeah, I don't know. I've got Mangle down to like such a quick thing now. It's good to know for cons. I know, right? Get us out the door. Finally. About yeah. I always feel so bad like holding us up. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm getting faster. Plus now that I know that trick with the gem picker thing, that's gonna speed things up a lot. I mean, it has been during live streams. I'm just saying, like, now the convention season is starting up again, like that's gonna be a big help. So yeah, I'm just putting down like this skin prep stuff. It like glues the makeup down basically. This stuff is pretty great. Feels awful, but gets the job done. Does the trick. I probably should do another Circus Baby live stream one of these days soon too, actually. I tend to like do these based on like what content I need. Like if I'm like getting kind of low on content for a certain character or something, like I'll do one of these streams because then I can make videos, you know. Or like in this case where it's like I tried to film a lot of Mangle videos last time, like should have had a lot, but like was so, I don't know, I was just really lethargic that day. Like the videos that I did make just looked so uninspired, I guess. Oh, heading out for BitTorrent mask. Sorry, I do this too sometimes where like I look down at the bottom of the chat and then realize I missed things, so like I look back up and it makes it look like I'm like reacting to things at all the wrong times. Oh. Tori, if you're still here, sorry, I saw what you said on the server. Yeah. Yeah. LOL. Eyebrows, remember that chick from Just Go With It? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Sometimes my pop culture knowledge is not good. And then I look foolish. Okay, so we've got that done. And then next step, I always like to, I call them the guidelines, you know? Like I'll put on like smile, nose, like chin outline, just kind of get like the shape going here. I like to call this the Joker smile. It's becoming a staple of like all of my cosplays now, which is kind of funny. Like just, you get a Joker smile, you get a Joker smile. Everyone gets a Joker smile. Hopefully this pen is still good. So it might be drying out a bit. Hecky. And if you hear any other weird noises, also my cat Sid is licking himself right now. Loudly. That's how you know he's still in the room, but why you gotta be so loud, huh? There's one side. It always looks so funny, like, cause like up until like the lipstick goes down, it just looks so like detached and weird. But then it's like once the lipstick is down, it's like, oh, okay, it makes sense now. And now for a bit festive. Well, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. How long does it take you to take all the makeup off? I want to say like 30 minutes-ish maybe. It wouldn't be that bad. Like you could kind of just quickly like wipe it off, but I don't know what it is. That black neck makeup that I do, just like, it's like glued down. I don't know why it's so much worse like there than like wherever I put black makeup on my face, but like it just, I don't know, I scrub and scrub and scrub, and it's like no matter how much I do it, I just keep finding more residue. Like I have had times where like I seemingly got it all off and then like took a shower and was scrubbing at it, and then afterwards would still like find some like black makeup residue. I don't know why. So like, it's not that it takes that long to take the makeup off, unless you count the black neck paint, which is just for some reason a huge pain. Sid, could you please look a little quieter? You're really noisy. He's doing that thing where like they spread their paws and like lick between their paws. Which is very cute, but very loud. I don't know where the other cat is, but I think Glenn's mad at me because like less than an hour ago I opened a can of tuna for myself, but you know, being a cat and all, he thought it was for him and was very upset that he did not get to eat any of it. Heaven forbid I get to eat, you know, in cat world. Every second of every hour of every day is food time. Stop drying out on me. It's not super even, but I do tend to even the stuff out with the white face paint. So we'll fix things up later. Good enough for now. It's like my goal is to make sure I look as stupid as possible early in the stream, so that like there's just no point in the stream where I don't look ridiculous. Hi, is like JOC vids? Or no, there's an I in there. JOC vids? How long will it take to put on the stuff on the Mangle Cosplay? Oh, I'm a big fan. Oh, thank you so much. The makeup, I'd say, at least these days, it really only takes me like maybe 2.5 hours or so, 3 hours maybe, because I'm chatty. Putting on the costume itself, maybe like 30 to 45 minutes, depending on how cooperative parts of it are being. I can hear Margaret snoring through my headphones. Cats are so loud, I know, right? Isn't it funny when they snore though? I don't know why, it just seems so like, you always picture cats like they should be like more like dignified than snoring, like, which is just so not true. Like the artistic vision people have in their heads of cats are just like so inaccurate. They're actually just such like sloppy, noisy creatures. I should do the neck first. I was gonna put down the like little like doggy nose, but actually I think I'm gonna put down the neckline first. I find that like the nose makeup tends to make me kind of sneezy, so I'm gonna like put that off a little bit. Black paint out. Ugh, yuck. I need to like replace this black paint soon because it's like leaky and like sticky and gross now. Ew. I know I get asked this a lot, like about the products I use, so just FYI, this is all Marin products. It's like Marin Paradise palette, the black makeup, water-based type. But yeah, like everything I use for the most part is Marin. I'm always shouting them out. But yeah, it is water activated, so I'm gonna pour a little water in here and just let it sit for like a second. And then I shall pick out a brush. Also, Sid is like, he stopped licking and now he's loafing. From lick to loaf. Remember there's one brush that just turned out to be like really, really good for this stuff, and I always forget which one it is. Maybe this one. We'll find out. Cats are silly. They're so silly. Furry goblins. Always runs like 200 million miles an hour when he gets the zoomies. I love when they get the zoomies. It's so funny. I know, I wish he was like loafing like in a way where I could show him more easily, like, but I don't know. I feel like if I like move my camera, it's just gonna like cause chaos. Hi, Dolly Chew. Make sure you get enough sleep. Well, I have bad news for you then, because I did not. Which is unfortunate, because part of the reason I'm doing this stream was because last time I did a Mangle stream, I was on no sleep, and I felt like it made my videos bad. And then I just like went and made the same mistake again, so. I'll be fine though. I'll be fine. I'm not like that sleepy, considering, and I'm drinking an energy drink, so, well, you know, clown juice. Welcome back, Eggman. It's a rainy Sunday for you. Yeah, I think it's kind of gray out here. I don't think it's raining, but it's definitely got that like gray atmosphere here too. Knocked over my lamp puts me in the zoomies. Oh no. I know, like, I love when cats get the zoomies, but I will say, like, they do often leave a path of destruction in their wake when they do it, which is not good. I don't think they mean to do it though. Sometimes cats are intentionally like destructive. I don't think this is one of those cases when they have the zoomies. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I start putting down any neck paint, I just remembered why I tend to do the nose first. Because when I start putting down the neck paint, that's when it's better for me to get the like hairnet and mangle shirt on and stuff. So maybe I should just do the nose first. I already look ridiculous, right? What's one more thing? I always like put off doing the like putting on the mangle shirt and stuff just because like it's kind of like uncomfortable. Like I don't really like wearing it. That being said though, I have been thinking I might remake it. It would be super easy to remake because like it doesn't even really have an established version. Like the wires and stuff that are all over it are just like wherever, and I feel like every time I put that shirt on they reposition themselves in a million ways. Like it never looks the same. But like that shirt has reached a point of dirtiness where like no amount of washing can save it. So like I don't know, I can try, like maybe I'll take like all the safety pins out and try washing it, but I don't know if that thing can really be salvaged. It's hard to tell on camera, but trust me, like it's bad. So I'm kind of tempted to like thrift like a cheap turtleneck and like just kind of start over with that shirt, because I've been doing that Mangle cosplay for like a year and a half now. Like it's probably time to like switch up that shirt. It's pretty nasty. I'll be honest, that hoop skirt too is like not doing well. I don't plan on replacing that. I just keep repairing it, but like that thing is definitely showing its age as far as being a like year and a half old cosplay, junkyard cosplay outfit. It is kind of falling apart pretty badly. main issue is that like the actual hoops of it, you know, they're like encased in fabric, and the fabric is like splitting open in certain areas and like letting the bone come out. Like, I don't know, I keep like fixing it up with tape and stuff, but I do think like a day is coming where like I don't know if I can keep fixing that thing. I'm gonna try though. I really don't want to remake that thing. It's kind of a pain to make. Ooh, do we have a spammer here? Are you spamming, Alexis? Yeah, we've definitely had trouble with spammers in these streams in the past, so we will try to avoid that. I feel like especially on weekends, like we get a lot of like spammers. People have like a bunch of free time, you know, nothing better to do sometimes. I'll probably end up putting down another layer later. That's the only thing, like this black paint is like really great in that it's like black, but like it kind of takes a few layers. It always goes down like very thin at first. Oh man, do I have to put on the Mangle shirt? No, I don't want to. Don't make me. I probably do have to though. It's not that bad. Like the shirt's not that uncomfortable. It's just like I should probably go grab it. Have to disturb the loafing cat for a second here. I said, excuse me. This is what would make like remaking the shirt such a pain though. Like I don't really want to like remake all these like straps and stuff. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I haven't fully decided yet if I'm remaking that shirt or not. Oh, Fred, yeah. He actually remains unfazed over here. I thought like me like passing him by would like, you know how cats are, like just any little thing in there, they suddenly are like, ah, but nope, he's pretty much just parked in his loafing position. I'm just gonna put this on over the tank top, why not? And I guess I'll have to put on a hairnet too, yuck. But yeah, it's like if I don't put this on now, then it's just gonna end up like ruining any makeup when I do try to put it on later, so better to get it over with. Let me just rearrange some of these wires here, and then I'm gonna put the hoodie back on because like the hoodie helps keep these contained so they're not like slapping me in the face while I'm trying to do makeup and stuff. And be the free time of spammers who have so much actually at the point of overwork when I feel like I'm turning into a robot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I agree. Sometimes with like I always say with like spammers, like just like how bored are they, you know? Especially with like the entirety of YouTube at their fingertips. It's like, I mean, even just on YouTube you could be doing so many things, watching so much stuff, maybe go learn something. Instead they're just like intentionally like going through live streams, like just looking to troll people. It's like, why are you so bored? Oh, hi, Weeping Parasites. Welcome to the stream. He showed up right as things are starting to like look extra mangly. His wires seem like extra curly today. This one too. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, I'll put my hoodie back on. Because yeah, if I don't put the hoodie back on, like these are gonna just start like smacking me right in the face, ruining my makeup. Can't believe it's almost April. I know, right? I feel like March just got here. Should do an April Fool's stream or something. Oh my gosh, I should do a Kokichi stream on April Fool's Day. I can't believe I didn't think of that until just this moment. I mean, if any character embodies April Fools, it's Kokichi Oma. I might do that. I might do a Kokichi stream on that day. I was looking for an excuse to do it anyway, because like I redid the makeup for that cosplay recently, and there was like things I feel like I would do differently, like now that I've kind of tried new stuff with it. So like I was kind of looking for an excuse to like do a Kokichi stream again anyway, to like kind of perfect the new makeup. So I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. Like a Kokichi stream on April 1st would be the funniest thing ever. What day does April 1st fall on? Let me see. It's a Tuesday. Yeah, I stream on Tuesdays all the time. I also have a lot of like really funny, just like outtake type videos. Like maybe I'll share like just like a silly joke Mangle video or something on that day, like as like an April Fool's, like just here's like an unserious video. But yeah, I think a Kokichi live stream would be perfect for April Fool's. I am very here for that. Perfect. Glad we have that now on record so I don't forget. How does Jeremy's brain from FNAF 2 taste like Mangle? Well, if you've seen any of my Jello brain videos, the actual answer, at least in my case, is raspberry and pineapple. And that's not even like I'm like dead serious. Like those brain jellos I make are raspberry and pineapple flavored. And they're delicious, like genuinely. Okay, let's get this clipped down. Is Alexa still spamming? Haven't said anything for a bit. Okay. I was like, I'll put them in timeout if they're doing anything. You spammers. I know, right? I hate hairnets. I don't know why. It's like I can like handle how stupid I look when like I have like all this stupid like half makeup stuff on, but the look of myself in a hairnet just makes me like want to commit crimes. Okay. Ugh, hate it. But now I can proceed with the makeup, so. bite of 87? Coals? I don't know what you mean by that. Spammers need to wash their brain. Yeah, for real. They need to get their brains bit out. Chin line down. Need to get the proper Mangle face shape going here. Good enough for now because I always end up like just doing a lot of touch-ups with that later anyway, so. I keep like shifting this thing all over the place. Need to stay over there. Live streams are so comforting. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Venus. I'm glad. Yeah, I always just like want these to be very like just chill and nice. Like, I don't know. Life is so chaotic. Like, I kind of like to just have a thing where we can just kind of sit and chat, and I get increasingly more ridiculous looking, and I don't know. Just like have a nice time. This is one of those things where like I'm gonna put down a coat and then like probably like move on a bit and then come back to it later to like keep making it darker. I have no siblings. I don't have any siblings either. It's eyeliner. Some of it is actually, yeah. Like these like mouth lines and stuff are eyeliner. What I'm doing right now is actual like face paint. But I don't know, as far as like putting down like really like precise black lines, I've just found that like liquid eyeliner, like not only is it good for like more precision stuff, but like it just sticks like glue. Like waterproof eyeliner is like, that stuff ain't going anywhere. Like I'll put down these like mouth lines and things like that and like do whole days at a convention and like nothing's like barely even faded by the end of it. I always paint as far back as I can just because like sometimes like if the wig shifts just enough, like you can kind of like see back there, you know, so you have to like cover all your bases as much as possible just in case. I remember last time I tried to film Mangle content, like I was having issues with that, where like the wig kept like shifting in ways where like stuff was showing that I didn't want, and like ruining my takes, and then I was like, ah, frustration. I love filming Mangle content, but I will say that like of all my cosplays, like this is one of those ones where like so many things can go wrong that like a filming session can end up being like the biggest nightmare ever. It's like, Mangle, I love you, but you are a high maintenance cosplay. Sometimes like that's even how I decide that I'm done recording, is like if I run into enough problems at a certain point, I'll just be like, okay, that's it, we're done. Like one more thing breaks or something, I'm just like, and finished. You just made a Foxy mask? Heck yeah. I do you say milk? Is this like the milk versus milk debate? Because the funny thing is, like, I say milk, but my dad is from an area where they say milk. So, I don't know, my whole life I always teased him about it just because I can. I don't know. But yeah, I say milk. But yeah, my dad, like, because of, like, this sort of accent-ish that he has, like, he says milk, he says vanilla, he says Illinois, like, yeah. But I say milk. Welcome back, Wildside. Wait, caps are itchy for you? Yeah, that's another reason I avoid wearing them as much as possible. I had a situation where I wore wig caps several days in a row for conventions, and I think the mistake I made was I should have had them more over my hair, but I kind of had them along my hairline, and I ended up, like, having a really bad reaction to it, like ended up with, like, wounds, like, across my head. It was really bad. Took a really long time to heal. It was, yeah, so I'm a little paranoid about wig caps now. So part of the reason I, like, put off wearing them is just because I hate sitting around in them. But another reason for it is, like, I genuinely had a bad experience with wearing a wig cap too much and, like, ending up like that. Whenever I wear a wig, it always fails. Yeah, wigs are such a pain. They're, like, honestly, I feel like they're, like, the worst part of, like, cosplay. I've never been a wig person. I'm doing a very rough time lately, so you feel a little bit better. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough time, Allie. Well, I'm glad you're here, like, hanging with us. Jamie Girl, how are you liking Arcane so far? It's so far so good. Yeah, I've only watched the first 2 episodes, but yeah, I'm like having a great time. I'd seen, like, clips from the show, so I knew the art was really good. So I was, like, really excited to, like, truly sit down and see it in action. And yeah, like, art is peak, absolute peak. So yeah, I'm excited to catch up. But yeah, well, only the first 2 episodes down so far for me. So no spoilers, no spoilers. But yeah, definitely really enjoying it. Like, I'm trying to catch up because, like, my roommates watched all of season 1, but they haven't watched season 2 yet. So they're kind of, like, re-watching season 1 with me so that, like, they can finally watch season 2. So we're all trying to catch up. Non-native English speaker, hear no differences. Yeah, it's really, really subtle. It's the difference between, like, I and eh. If you can't tell, I taught English for a couple years. So yeah, like I say milk and my dad says milk. Yeah, but it is, like, in natural speech, it's very subtle difference. But it was enough of a difference that I would always tease my dad about it. But, you know, everything's regional. You know, some people, they say envelope, some say envelope. That's a common one. Coupon versus coupon. Like, when I lived in Wisconsin, I remember they pronounced bag as, like, bag. That threw me off the first time I heard it. Like, what? Like, bag and, like, bagel. Yeah. I was not used to that. And it's so wild because Wisconsin is so close to where I live, and yet even just that distance alone, like, you start to hear differences in the way people talk. Actually, I'm kind of curious, like, who here says soda and who here says pop? I know in the South they say Coke, but I'm just talking, like, as a more general term, because I don't know, like, you say soda. Yeah, I've always said soda, but again, like, I was always teasing my dad because, like, my dad says pop exclusively. He only says pop. And I know a lot of people only say pop, like, it's not uncommon, but it just, yeah, I've always said soda as well. Having a roommate is a US thing. It depends. Yes and no. It's definitely city thing, I would say, at least in the US. I think, like, because I live in a major city, and I think a lot of people, at least in my age group, often have roommates. It's not uncommon. Louisiana says soda. You say soda, classmates say pop. Yeah, soda. Tomato instead of tomato. Never heard a Southern say Coke when referring to soda. I think I think that it does depend on the region in the South. Like, some of them say Coke, which I've always thought was kind of goofy, like, because it's kind of confusing, right? Like, if someone orders a Coke, but they don't actually want a Coke, they want Sprite, right? Like, it just seems messy to me to call it like Coke, but I don't know, it's because most of the people from the US I know have a roommate. I don't know much about the context behind it. Usually it's like, to keep costs down. Is it like living with somebody? Yeah, exactly. Like I have 2 roommates, so like, yeah, it just like kind of helps because like everyone pays their part of the rent and stuff, you know, like it kind of like helps keeps costs down and stuff, so it's definitely not uncommon. But yeah, if you hear anyone talking in the background and stuff like that, that's probably my roommates. I hear a lot of laughter from them. I think they might be playing video games. What if I say pop would definitely correct my grandmother? Then you combine the 2 terms and call it sody pop. I do occasionally hear sody pop. Usually kind of like in a funny, like ironic sort of way. That's for me like Coke is like Coca-Cola. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I find that such a messy way to do it. Because yeah, in my head, Coke should just mean Coca-Cola. But there's some parts of the US where like Coke just means soda, but also means Coca-Cola. So it's like, what? Oh yeah, the difference between vase and vase. Yeah, I've always said vase personally, but I know some people say vase. I also know that there's like the difference between aunt and aunt. That's another common one. I've always said aunt, but I do admit aunt sounds nicer, so I don't know why I say aunt. That's just how I grew up, but yeah, that's another common one. Languages are funny like that. Oh yeah, my roommates are definitely playing video games. I hear very strange background noises. I wonder what they're playing. Knowing them, probably just like some weird indie stuff. This is probably enough black neck paint for now. I might go back and do another layer later, but I just think like, yeah, for now I think this is probably good enough. I mean, that line is, chin line's real bad, but I do tend to like fix this part up more like once the white face paint goes down. I'll at least clean it up a little bit, I guess. Oh my gosh, Sid, you look so cute. Sid's gone from like loaf to like laying down loaf. This is very uneven. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. just like trying to like even this out a bit. It'll make corrections easier later. Went up a little high today. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully not too much. I think it'll be okay. Okay. So. Looking as good as ever. Oh, thank you so much, Dero Zero. That's fun to say, Dero Zero. British accent can be funny and cute at the same time. I still understand Scottish people. Yes, certain Scottish accents are very hard to understand. I mean, not for them, of course, but like for the rest of us. My favorite Mangle cosplayers ever. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear it. I hope I can make some really good videos today. Like, I've got a bunch of like interesting audios like queued up. Like, we'll see. I'm gonna do my best. Cause yeah, my last batch was like kind of like, so I'm probably gonna redo some of those too. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, but I don't know. There hasn't been enough Mangle content on my part lately, so we need to fix that. Hi, gay. What? Okay. I guess the next step then. I guess we can just do the eye makeup now. That's wild. It's like barely been an hour and I'm already moving on to the like eye makeup. I'm sorry. So just did that cat thing, you know, where they like they do the stretch. So cute. So cute. Sorry, I keep giving cat updates over here, but he's just so cute. But yeah, it's just like I'm amazed by how fast this cosplay goes, like compared to like when I first was originally doing it, like already on the eye makeup. It's wild. It would have been like 2 hours before I'd be on the eye makeup and originally. No longer. I'll put a little primer down. I can't pronounce mango, I'll pronounce it as mango, yeah. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, my roommate, I have two roommates, but like one of my roommates, he came home yesterday with like 2 giant like crates of mangoes. He became one of those people from Math Problems. Like, just bought like 50 mangoes and brought them home. His excuse was they were on sale. It sounded like he was planning on making like dried fruit strips out of them, so I guess we'll get use out of it. But yeah, I was like, what is with all the mangoes? Best cosplay ever. Oh, thank you so much, Peyton. Are the jewelry slash endo of Mangle real jewelry or chains? Depends on the part. Do you mean like the rib part? Cause yeah, those are like actual chains. Ugh, that was a little too much. Now I've got like gunk in my eyelashes. Ew, gross. Yuck. I like mangoes with chili and spicy sauce on it. Yeah, I love the combo of like mango with like, yeah, chili and like spicy anything. So good. You get those like candied mango with like the chili powder and stuff on it. It's like, ugh, peak. You also just got some mangoes, Andrew. Yeah, were they also on sale? Like, I don't know, is there something going on where like just in this area they're trying to like dump all the mangoes? How long did your mango cosplay take to make? I'd say it was somewhere around like 3.5 to 4 months-ish, something like that. That tends to be how long it takes me on average. One of my all-time favorite cosplayers. Oh, thank you so much, Juanita. I'm so glad to hear it. I still feel like so new to the cosplay scene, like I'm kind of an amateur still, so I'm always happy to hear that like people are like enjoying my cosplays. I'm trying my best. Welcome back, Torn Mask. Mango chutney and tacos, heck yeah. Want mango candy so bad. I know, I love mango candy. God, mango smoothie actually sounds really good right now. Maybe we should like puree some of those mangoes. You're so happy, Torn Mask? Well, I'm happy that you're happy. Love your cosplays. Aw, thank you so much, Finn. Finn on pause. Orange cat named Simba. Aw. Amazing. I like how it seems like over accessories and unique. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love like going like super hard on the accessories of my cosplays. Definitely part of my style. It's never enough. Always want more. Okay. The white false under eye. You don't like mangoes? That's understandable. I mean, I will say, like, as far as fruits go, like, they have a very particular taste that, like, I could see it being, like, not appealing, you know? Like, they taste so different from other fruits that it's almost, like, jarring. Don't know cosplay as well, and I like having fun at it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Mango needs more screen time. I agree. That's why, like, I'm gonna be filming a bunch of new videos today, because I completely agree. Any tips on how to start cosplaying? I would say, like, I feel like closet cosplay is usually, like, the best way to start. Where it's, like, you just find stuff you already have, you know, and like, start putting things together to, like, it kind of, like, helps you learn, like, accessorizing and, like, getting thrifty with things. But it, like, won't, you know, cost money because, like, you're, like, using stuff that's, like, already, like, just around in general. Because honestly, even now, like, a lot of my stuff with my cosplays is just stuff that, like, I just already had lying around. There's, like, a closet cosplay aspect even to what I do still. So I don't know, I just feel like cosplay can be really intimidating, so I just think one of the best ways to get started is to do the least intimidating version of that, you know, of just, like, no risk, just, like, pulling things out of a closet or just, like, whatever you can find and trying to, like, make something happen. A bird named Mango? That's such a cute name for a bird. Choose a pretty easy character that you love and just go for it. Yes, definitely, like, yeah. Try not to be, like, too ambitious with a first cosplay. Like, pick something that's, like, very, very simple. Because, yeah, otherwise you can, like, get frustrated quickly and then you'll, like, just, you don't want like your first experiences with cosplay to be bad for no reason, you know? Like, go easy on yourself, for sure. Get the mangle eye shape down. I think that's another reason why this cosplay like has become one of my fastest ones, is because like you only have to do one eye, which is kind of nice. Same thing with Undyne. I think that's why Undyne went pretty fast. Like when I did that one stream, is because like I only have to do the one eye. I don't know why I keep picking characters who have one yellow eye and sharp teeth. I'm gonna grab a different one. I have like, here's another trick that I do is like, when one of my like eyeliners gets like all like frayed and like weird and stuff, I'll like mark some of them with tape just to be like, hey, this is like a who cares what happens to it like kind of eyeliner. I do the same thing with my Pentel brush pens too, as far as art goes. And it's like, it's good for like putting down like large areas of stuff because you just don't care what happens to the bristles anymore, like they're already ruined. Well, this one doesn't look too bad. This one might just be kind of drying out. Let's see. Oh, it seems okay. Acid has the dream twitchies. He's lying there in a loaf and he's doing a little I made the mangle eye really big today. It's not a bad thing, I'm just like, woo. We'll try it. I feel like it'll probably look okay on film. As for the rest of the eye, I'm just gonna go back to the black paint. Cosplay recommendation, Allie? What's up? No idea what we're talking about here. Are we talking about Yandere Simulator? Oh dear. Okay. do another layer on the neck too again. Maybe that's why it's so hard for me to get the black paint off my neck when I'm like taking everything off, is just because like I end up doing so many layers that it's like I'm literally like coating, like permanently etched into my skin this like black makeup. It's like, see how it's like, it's still streaky even after several layers. Oh god, no. Let's not bring up Mangle's gender. This never ends well. Looks like a half mask like this. It's so cool. Yeah, thank you. Well, that's because like I'm painting it so that when I put the mask over it, like they kind of go together. It's like kind of like blending the two together. That's why like it creates that optical illusion. It's like there is a mask, but like I paint the makeup like for the mask, if that makes sense. It's okay though if I can't get this like fully not streaky, because like most of the neck is hidden by like the clown ruffle and stuff, the bow tie and all that. Splotch. That's probably good enough. I say that a lot. Do you recommend my first cosplay to be? I always feel like someone's first cosplay should be like just like something they're really excited to do, you know? It's more fun that way if it's like just something you're like really looking forward to. Welcome back, Dolly Jew. Talk about Undertale now. Where'd you get your cup? This the clown juice one? I think I just got it off Etsy. I'll have to like look up who the seller was. I know it's like impossible to see it on camera, but like it's even like sparkly. It's wonderful. I love this thing. It's like nice and sturdy too. Like I take it to conventions and stuff sometimes. Cause like, yeah, part of the reason I got it was because like I had another one of like a similar one to that like just died on me, like fell apart and stuff. So like, yeah, that one's like, ain't nothing getting through that. Need that cup. Yeah, I'll have to like go back through like my Etsy order history or whatever, like figure out who it was. I remember they had variations of it too. Like it wasn't even just this one. It's like they had a bunch of different like cups. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put down another layer. I got so busy putting down the like extra layer on the neck that I forgot that I was gonna put down another layer on the eye. It's so easy to like get sidetracked during these streams, like one little distraction and suddenly I completely forget what I'm doing or meant to do. That's why I say there's like a learning curve to doing these live streams. I swear, doing makeup and streaming at the same time is harder than it looks. Okay, that's a little bit better. Less streaky. I like how we're all like talking about making cosplays here. Heck yeah. Always love to see like other people getting into it, you know? Trying to decide what I should do next. Maybe I should do the lipstick. Yeah, because if I want to do the white paint, then I need the lipstick down because I need to know what shape to go around, you know? I'll put off the eyelash at the end. I wonder... I'll have to see if I have enough of them, but since this is going pretty quickly, this might be a good time for me to finally put new lashes down too. Because I actually am wearing like 2 pink lashes and they end up like glued together like after they've been put down. But I've been using like the same ones over and over and it's like, it's not very hygienic. So I'll have to see if I have like enough pink lashes to do that though, but I might do that. So let's get some lipstick down. At least this will help with the whole like WTF of this. Also lipstick, like this is another reason why I drink from the clown juice thing. It's because like when you're doing like cosplays and stuff that, you know, have lipstick, drinking out of a straw is pretty much like the only way to like keep from ruining the lipstick. If you try to drink out of like a cup or something, it's not gonna, you're just gonna mess it all up. Super pigmented. Yeah, this stuff, this is from Sugar Pill. I actually use a lot of their eyeshadows too, specifically because every product Sugar Pill puts out is so pigmented. It's like bananas. I love their stuff. I always way overdraw the lips on Mangle, and part of that's just because, like, yes, I do just genuinely want, like, an over-exaggerated, like, cartoony lip look, but part of it's also because, like, once the fake teeth are in, you know, like, it stretches out the lips and makes them, like, kind of smaller, so it's, like, you have to, like, overcompensate. Recently I realized I actually enjoy wardrobe cosplay so much. Yeah. I always recommend them to like newer cosplayers too. Like, I don't know why like some people are like against like doing that kind of cosplay, and it's like, why? It's fun. Oh, welcome back, Reese. Hi. Largest dinosaur bone found weighs more than a tank. Heck yeah. Dinosaurs are so cool. Living here in Chicago, like we have Sue, you know, the T-Rex, like biggest like full T-Rex skeleton. So I've seen it in person. It's amazing. How are you? I'm doing all right, Reese. How you doing? Sorry if I'm not saying that right. Is it like Reese or? I know I'm always butchering everyone's usernames. Put a little bit more lipstick down here. Good enough. While I wait for my friends, we can play security breach. Oh, awesome, Soupy. Hi. Glad I can give you some like FNAF to tide you over while you like wait for more FNAF. Sorry. Every time that happens, it's because I'm actually kicking a garbage can that's down here. I feel bad. I woke up Sid. I'm sorry. He's like looking at me like, I'm sorry that I woke you from your nap. Go back to being cute. I mean, you're always cute, but like go back to the like sleeping cute. Okay, so before I do any white face paint, I'm just like, am I forgetting something? Is that all I need to do? It might be time to just head straight into the white face paint. Gosh, and it's only been an hour and a half. Like, Mangle has truly become like my fastest cosplay to put on. That is so, I never would have in a million years expected that. Wow. I mean, it's a good thing. Like, a faster cosplay is one that can be put on more often and easily, but still. Okay, yeah, I think we should get the clown white out. It is time. God, this stuff's gross. There's like so much like black paint has gotten into this container. It's like disgusting. Brush will probably be good. Want a dinosaur onesie? That sounds so cute. Did I see your comment? Did I miss something? You like the candy? Which kind of candy? Because yeah, the funny thing is I'm drinking this energy drink here is literally candy flavored because it's supposed to be like Sour Patch Kids flavored, and like it truly is. It tastes exactly like Sour Patch Kids. It's kind of awesome. Improving so fast, Jamie. Oh, thank you so much, Miller. Yeah, like it's taken me like a couple years to like kind of start getting to this point, you know. I think honestly doing this stuff while streaming has also helped. Like, it's kind of forced me to learn how to like streamline and speed up and stuff, like, which is a good thing, especially because yeah, like it's gonna really help on convention mornings, or like I have to get up at like 4 a.m. or something to try to get in cosplay in time. But yeah, like I it's like it's kind of wild though that like now these live streams have kind of even like documented like the progress. Like, you can actually see with like each Mangle stream how much like faster it's getting and stuff, which is awesome. There's a Bang energy drink that tastes like Skittles. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Actually, wait, I might have tried that at some point. I definitely remember some drink that tasted like Skittles. I wonder if it was the same one. I can't remember if it was Bang or not though. Talk to myself again. Yeah, I saw. Unfortunately, YouTube did the thing though, like where I even checked like an hour before the stream started, and already it had like wiped everything. Like, that's what I've heard, is like they refresh the chat, like, I don't know how often, but I know they keep doing it up until the stream officially starts. Like, once you go live, then they stop doing that. I don't know why they do that, but love streaming. It's fun for me. I stream a ton now too. Yeah, it is fun. Like, I thought I would hate it. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm not a social person. Like, I'm not. Like, I'm very socially awkward, antisocial, like, just very introverted hermit. So, and I mean, admittedly, the first few streams that I did, like, it was hard to enjoy it because I was just too anxious and stuff. But like, I've done it so much now that I have come to like genuinely enjoy it. Like, I think it's really fun. I was there when the timer said 28 hours. Theme is dinosaur. That sounds fun. Stop sneezing. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I should do a bathroom break before I do the white face paint. That's when I like tend to do it, or I think we can just keep going. Why not? It'll be fine. Also, am I gonna do the white face, like forehead paint today, or am I gonna do the white fabric today? I should probably just do the white forehead paint. I'm gonna do the fabric for conventions for sure. But yeah, all right. Bite the bullet and just do it. I'll do the forehead paint today. Yuck. I always have to make this joke though. Simba. Sorry. Just feels like putting like cream cheese on yourself. It's nasty. Got some in my hair. Yeah, the best shower of my life after all this. Honestly, I'm probably putting down more white forehead paint than I actually need, because like the Mangle wig does like that V-shaped like curtain kind of thing. Like, very little forehead is actually visible. Like, the cosplay doesn't have bangs exactly the way that I've styled it, or fringe. I know some, depending on where you're from, it's bangs or fringe. But yeah, it's like, because of the way though that hair drapes, it really does cover a lot of the forehead. Oh, Sid did the stretchy thing again. You're so cute. It's a crime to be this cute. What are you doing? He's gonna roam around? He stood up, but I don't know what he's doing. The kitty is sneezing. Actually, that was like a really loud yawn. I don't know why he was so loud about it, but yeah, he was like... Do you like using the brush better? Yeah. Like, I know a lot of people use like a sponge or something. Sometimes I do, but I guess I don't know. I kind of like the control that like the brush gives me. I don't know what it is. It might just be like with my like art, like that I do art all the time and stuff. Like, I'm just used to brushes. Like, I'm kind of like sticking to what I know, I suppose. Is one in the box? I think he's about to jump in the box of peanuts. Actually, wait, can you see him? Hold on. Over there. Are you gonna jump in the box? There we go. Box cat. He's so cute. I just kind of wish he hadn't, you know, thrown the packing peanuts everywhere. Like, he literally turned the box on its side so he could, like, have a little, like, peanut cave for himself. Oh, wait, Reese, I just got it. Like the candy. Like Reese's. Sorry, that was like a 20-minute delay. I always joke that, like, I have the weirdest delays when it comes to getting something. I just got it. You meant like the candy, like Reese's. Wow. That was... I hate when you can see my brain lag in real time, especially during a live stream. It's extra embarrassing. How to get the wires for the Mangle cosplay? Well, I will say, like, my dad does a lot of stuff with, like, electronics and things, so a lot of them, like, he just gave to me. But that being said, you can buy them online pretty easily. Like, if you need to keep it simple, something like Amazon would have it. But even just any like hardware stores and stuff, like, a lot of them even do shipping and things, like, they would have it. And you get like a whole like spool of them, you know. This line is not great today, but then again, is it ever with me? My ability to be precise with makeup is actually not that good. I'll have to go back over some of that with a little bit of black paint. Yeah, this is like, I have a hard time seeing on this side, so I know the line is always even worse over here. I think that's fine for now. Regular wires? Like these? Because all the wires I use are like electric wires. Like, obviously not like plugged into anything, but still. From broken headsets. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Like, if you go to like thrift stores, they'll usually have like electronic sections where, like, yeah, you can get like a pair of headphones for a couple bucks, and then yeah, you can just like cut the wires off of them. Like, I love thrifting for this kind of stuff. It is the best way and the cheapest way. This is fun. I'm glad you're having fun. I always hope that these streams are fun, you know, like, just like a good time in general. I have double chocolate chip pancakes. Oh my gosh, I haven't had those in forever. I should also mention, I know you're probably thinking, why don't you use a bigger brush? This would go faster. I hate cleaning them. It's pure laziness. Like basically, I'll do anything to have like one less brush to clean. Another reason why Mangle goes faster than some of my other ones, though. It's like there's not a lot of like lines to go around. Welcome to Chicago. As opposed to like something like Circus Babe, you're like, oh my god, Spampton. Where it's like you have so many like straight edges and stuff you have to deal with, and it takes forever. Mangle's not too bad. In fact, Mangle's the only cosplay I do where I don't have to put any rhinestones on my face. They're all in the mask. The smile is super uneven. I'm gonna have to do some corrections here. So chill here, and I love that. I know, right? Yeah, that's what I love about these streams too. It's just like a hangout session, you know. Like just to enjoy a nice like just chill Sunday stream. Getting there. a big fan of your Mangle cosplay there. Heck yeah. Be sure to tag me. I want to see. I don't know why the mouth is like extra wonky today. Well, okay. I mean, it's one of those cases where like when it's just normal like this, it's weird, but like actually when the teeth are in, I think it'll be fine. Or like not as bad. Because that's the thing, like the teeth like completely change the mouth shape. Everyone's just eating soup now. I love soup. Now y'all making me want soup. Excuse you. Pull up and black dolls. Rainbow high dolls. I've heard of rainbow high dolls. Doing great too. Oh, thank you so much, Juicy Gaming. Almost got this first layer down. I will have to go back over some of this though, because yeah, this first layer always goes down like very transparent, which is no good. You need it to be clown white. Okay, I guess that's layer one. So I was just checking the shape here. Okay, let me just like, I feel like the mouth needs like a little bit more dip maybe, or like, does it though? I don't know. It's like throwing me off how much the mouth shape is like changing from here to here. So it's like, I don't actually know if it needs a correction. Maybe it's okay. good enough? Okay. I think we can just put down the second layer of the white face paint, because yeah, you can see like how streaky it is on that first layer. You don't want that. Heating up Soup Venus. Oh my gosh, soup sounds so good. Monster High dolls. Gosh, Monster High would be such a fun cosplay. I've seen some Monster High cosplayers where I'm just like, that would be a really fun, like, Halloween one, actually. Like, I'm just thinking, like, in terms of, like, you know, a cosplay specifically for Halloween, like, Monster High would be, like, I'm trying a Monster High cosplay. Thank you. I mean, it's, like, right up my alley, right? Like, even just style-wise. I did once record a Junko Enoshima video using the Monster High song, but I ended up scrapping it, unfortunately. But at one time, I had that crossover happening. That's too bad. I probably should have kept that video. It was fine. I don't even remember why I scrapped it. Dracula fit. Heck yeah. Now I've got those fangs, you know, because of the Boozette cosplay. Endless possibilities. Gaga Cannon and Monster High. Okay, I will confess, I learned part of that abracadabra dance, and I never did anything with it, and then I filmed some Boozette videos with it, but I don't actually think I'm going to share them. But just, yeah, that's a thing you now know. I know some of the abracadabra dance. Yay. I still haven't done the black paint up the nose thing. I should probably do that soon before I forget. Don't worry, I won't make y'all see that part. It's gross. It's just one of those, like, things I do for the sake of video quality. Welcome back, Torn Mask. Hi, Scott. Thanks for joining the stream. Almost there, almost there. Okay. Probably her skin. Sid scooching around back there. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, bacon and potato soup. I actually had that recently. I was at like one of those like pub restaurants like just a couple weeks ago, and that's actually, I remember it was like a bacon potato leek soup. It was so good. Gosh, I'm like so stiff. I've been working on digital foil files because, like, you know, I have C2E2 coming up, and so any of my illustrations that have gold in them, I like basically I have to go in digitally and like repaint over everything to make the files for the foil prints. So like the last couple days I've been like hunched over, you know, like doing like meticulous like digital stuff, and like as a result, like, oh my gosh, my shoulders just feel like, ugh. I know it's my fault, like it's not like you have to have bad posture when doing digital art, but I did, so just like, ugh. Like I was doing that until like 3 a.m. last night. And honestly, I'm gonna go back to doing it after I'm done filming and everything today. Whew. Jawbreaker, are those only in the US? At Arcane, I don't think those big things are in my country. Are Jawbreakers a US specific thing? I guess that wouldn't surprise me. I like Jawbreakers up to a point, but I always feel like they lose their flavor like way too fast. And then you're just kind of stuck with like just an empty shell in your mouth. Like if someone knows of a Jawbreaker that actually holds its flavor, like that I'd be down for, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of times I just find them like really disappointing after a few minutes. I'm trying to like decide if there's like any black paint touch-ups I need to do here, or if I should just do the like eyelash and stuff. Let me see. I feel like is the chin line weird, or I don't know. It's kind of weird. I guess that's a little bit better. Hopefully. I don't know, I feel like I did like the chin line a little strange today, but probably not strange enough that it'll matter on camera. Just like testing it out. Never had a jawbreaker. They sound very hard to eat and takes too long. I mean, honestly, if that's the truth with them, like, I don't really know if they're worth it. Like, if you need something that's gonna, like, keep your mouth busy for a while, it's like, just chew gum, you know? Minor corrections here. Almost finished. It's a bit better. I know I'm being a little bit of a perfectionist here. It's just because, like, if things are, like, too off when I'm filming, it's gonna start, like, bugging me, like, with each take. Like, I'm gonna notice things I don't like, and it's just gonna slow everything down, and yeah. don't know why I'm being so picky today. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Sorry, I'm being super picky. I'm hungry now. I know, right? Everyone's talking about food. It's like, no, you're gonna make us hungry. No, you're all gonna make me crave chocolate. Nah. Okay, so I guess mouth is down. White paint is down. I guess we should do the eyelashes. Yeah, I think all that's like left now as far as makeup goes is just put down the eyelashes, put down the glitter, which it's one of those things where it's like, does it need glitter? No. Do I want glitter? Yes. And then just seal it real quick, and then have to do the red lipstick real fast too. Yeah, we're like pretty much there. And it only took 2.5 hours. That's actually exactly what I said when someone asked earlier about the makeup. I said 2.5 hours. I was like, dead on. That's crazy, 2.5 hours. That's it. This would have been like a 4-hour task when I first started. It's good to know, because then like on days if I'm like not streaming, think how much faster even it would go. Probably like 2 hours. Fabulous. Okay, let me get out the eyelashes. See, I'm thinking maybe I should do new ones, but do I have enough? I thought I had spare pink lashes, but if I do though, they might actually be in the other room. Well, I'm not gonna waste time looking for them, so I'm just gonna reuse the same lashes again. This has to be the last time though. It's getting gross. Shouldn't keep reusing eyelashes this many times. Because I'm pretty sure I have another pack of pink lashes somewhere, but I think they might be like in the box of like just extra Mangle stuff in the other room, and I'm not gonna like waste y'all's time with me like digging through that and stuff. What is a FNAF? Five Nights at Freddy's? It's like an acronym? Is that the word? Acronym? You ever do cosplay competitions? I never have, because I'm actually like really shy. Like if anyone ever happens to witness me trying to film content at like conventions in public, like it's actually like pulling teeth for me. Like I'm super shy and awkward. It's a miracle that I can like even film content the way that I do, like on my own, because I just, yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not saying I would never do like a cosplay competition or something, but like I would have to get over some like major stage fright to do it. It would be hard. It would probably be good for me, honestly, like, you know, I keep, like, you know, now I'm like live streaming, right? Like I keep stepping up my like learn to socialize game. But yeah, so far I have not like worked up the nerve to do any kind of like competitions or anything. I don't know. I know I wouldn't win though. Like, I mean, y'all have seen some of what's out there. Like, you always like, you show up to something like that thinking you did great, and then like someone shows up in like a fully functional Gundam suit they built at home. And then you're like, well. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna paint up my nose. Okay, I'll do that really quick. I'll cover it up, Sam. Yeah. I know it probably seems really unnecessary, but I swear it helps in filming. Even though I hate doing it. It tastes bad. I hate that I could taste it. Ugh. God, think of all the chemicals I'm ingesting. It's probably not good. Okay. Sorry. I hope that wasn't too bad. On like a grossness scale. Alright. Let's get some glitter. Also, you know, I'm gonna seal these back up. Never have open containers of makeup in a room where a cat is. Okay, glitter. Spin me right round. No, you're gonna get that stuck in my head. No. First y'all make me hungry, then you get songs stuck in my head. Come on. Even if the glitter seems unnecessary, like, look at any of my videos where like there's a super close-up of my face. The glitter is very necessary. It looks awesome. It's like outer space peeking through the mask. Brush off the eyelash to avoid debris in my eye. it'll just seal the makeup, and you can go to the other room. Easy peasy. Glam rock Mangle, I know, right? Like, kind of like Ashley though, like. I think that's kind of where my brain was at, like, that desire to do a glam rock version of everything. I can't help myself. That's probably way more than I need, but. And it always makes my eyelash stick. Okay. That's another reason I need to start like wearing different eyelashes, because like think of how much of that spray is probably just like permanently like etched in here now. Like just soaked into the lash. What is that setting spray even made of? That's a good question. It smells like alcohol, to be honest. What's even in here? I don't. Oh, yeah. The first ingredient is literally SD alcohol 40B. Denatured alcohol. Okay, so it's alcohol. I'm spraying alcohol in my face. Lovely. You love Maine Coons? Oh, I wish my other cat would show up then. My other cat, Glenn, is, I don't think he's like a full Maine Coon, but he's definitely like mostly Maine Coon. He is huge, fluffy beast. Getting drunk off of makeup, guys. Yes. Oh, hi, Crybaby. Welcome to the stream. You showed up just in time. I just finished the makeup, so now I can like head into the other room. So yeah, we do that. Sid's still in the box over here. Okay. So, unplug this. Sorry, I hope this isn't too loud. Show us cats first. I can show you Sid, but I don't know at all where Glenn is. If he's out there, I will, but he might not even be, like, anywhere nearby. Doesn't mean he won't show up, though, while we're doing costume stuff, but yeah, here, I'll show you Sid. I don't know if you can see him. There he is. You sleepy kitty. So there's Sid. He's a sleepy boy. I'm just trying to see if Glenn's out here anywhere. Yeah, I don't see him. He might show up though while I'm doing costuming and stuff, because like sometimes he gets like curious, you know, about like what's going on. So we'll see. He might make an appearance still. This in, turn the fan off. Let me just get this ring light plugged in so we can see a little bit better here. I don't like that color at all. Can't wait to see the product. Showing us the kitties before going to the other room. Yeah, I know, I wish the other cat was around. Yeah, Glenn is like just fluff bomb. Huge fluffy boy. Let me turn these LEDs on. There we go. Okay. You see how sparkly the glitter is? My dream cat is a black Maine Coon. Yeah, that's basically what Glenn is. I don't think he's like pure Maine Coon, but he's basically a Maine Coon. Like, he's got the size, the fluff, he's got the ear tufts and stuff, you know? Super cute. Is Glenn downstairs? Oh, he is? What the? Oh, so okay. That is the curse of black cats then. Actually, it turns out Glenn is nearby. Hold on. He's gonna be hard to see though. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I didn't even notice that he was nearby. What are y'all playing?
Split fiction.
Slip what?
Split fiction.
Split fiction. Okay, I heard a lot of laughing and I was like, what the? So, okay, here's Glenn. If you can even see anything. He is, this is what happens with black cats. This is a foot, got a leg here. This is a tail. That's the best I can do. Now you can see why I didn't notice him. Black cats are great, but they vanish easily. So that was Glenn. But I'm not gonna bother because I think he seems asleep. Like, I think he's knocked out for now, so I will not disturb him. Alrighty. Alright, I'll get my drink. I left it in the other room. Can't go without my clown juice. Okay, so let's get mangled. We've gotten face mangled. Let's get actually mangled. First thing I'm gonna do, though, I'm gonna take like a super quick bathroom break because I want to wash some of this makeup off my hands too. I can feel the like coating of nastiness. Hopefully this part won't be too bad. Mangle can be a bit of a pain to put on. I have like literally like a mangle box of mangle things. And the pants are always like the worst ever. Well, anyways, yeah, I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I'll do this. I had a bunch of like white paint on my hands. It was like, this stuff is like really hard to get off. Like you really need like makeup remover. Like even just using soap and water just now, it like doesn't really do it. Like I'm not gonna test this theory, but I do think like if I got caught in the rain with this face paint, like a lot of it actually just like wouldn't even get washed off. So, okay, hands are clean enough of makeup. So let us commence. We've got, also sorry, I know I probably missed stuff. Only 8 people watching right now. Yeah, my streams are never like super well attended, honestly. It's funny because like I have like a decent number of subs, but like I've never, I don't know, I'm very bad at like getting algorithms to do much for me on any apps. It's gotta be a me thing, but that's okay. I'm always just happy for whoever's here. Okay. How much I hate these pants. Let me just check for like some safety pins here. There's a few here that I can already see are gonna be testing me today. So what is up with this? What's up with you? Where are you supposed to go? Loose wire. Like coming whenever you can. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Torn Mask. Hi, Demon Wolf. Welcome back, Juanita. You're just in time for costuming. Okay, hopefully that'll kind of hold a bit. Just letting Chicago do its thing out there. You done? Okay, so yeah, I guess I have to get the pants on, which obviously I will step aside for that, because, of course, but get ready for some complaining on my part, though, because I think of all the cosplay things that I have, the Mangle pants are, like, my least favorite thing of any cosplay. I like them once they're on, they look cool, and I stop noticing them once they're on. It's not even like they're, like, I mean, they're uncomfortable, but, like, it's not like they're bothering me the whole time, but putting them on makes me lose my mind. Also, my neighbors are always like this, in case you're wondering. Like, about the noise. Like, yes, normal occurrence. What it is they are doing, I could not possibly tell you. Almost done. I can already see a few safety pins who are going to be an immediate issue. Still need to do some adjusting a bit here. Let me lower this so y'all can see a little bit better. At least for this part. Okay, so Mangle pants are kind of on. I'm trying to like tuck the shirt in a little bit better. Funny thing is, when I was first designing this cosplay, I actually intended to do a full bodysuit. The reason I didn't was because I realized that would actually be way harder to take on and off than doing it this way. guarantee some of these safety pins are already doing stuff, so we need to fix a few of these. I don't know what happened to this one, jeez. This one might be a lost cause. What the heck? I don't even know. That big one here fall off. Where did you come from? Who knows? Was it anywhere important? Oh, I think it might have been from here. No, it wasn't. Well, I'll set this one aside. I think I'll use it on the bow tie. Okay. So, for all intents and purposes, mango pants are on. I feel like they're not pulled up very far though. Also, apologies. It's a little harder for you to see the chat from this angle, but hi, Kyra. Hi, Kyra. Hello. Pants tied around your thighs. Yeah. They're like, it's like all these little parts feel really grippy. Like it feels kind of weird, if that makes sense. Like they feel like pants that aren't doing what normal pants should be doing. Like it feels strange. But they're surprisingly not that hard to move around in. I get asked about that a lot. Like I frequently get asked if I can even like sit in these if I'm standing, and if I'm sitting I get asked if I can stand in these. And it's like, yeah, totally. Like I do whole days in conventions in these and stuff. I've sat in panels like wearing these. Like they look worse than they are for sure. And then next up, I guess we can put on the hoop skirt, which I was fixing it up again today. It's really like, I don't know, it's on the struggle bus. This hoop skirt is what happens when you buy like really cheap cosplay stuff because you didn't realize that the cosplay was going to be popular and that you'd end up doing it for years. I guess we're on like a year and a half now. So needless to say, it falls apart real easily, and at this point it's pretty much a given that every time I do this cosplay I end up having to like tape stuff up to like preserve the life of this poor thing. It's doing its best. Pull it up past all these like safety feds and tubes. Yeah, you can even see here where some bone is showing through. I need to get some like black or like duct tape or something for that part. Okay. See if anything's caught here. I always do like little test curtsies. Okay. I guess we're good. I'll put the boots on now. After that I'll lift up the this thing again, because that'll actually also make it easier for me to read the chat. It's a little bit tricky from this angle. far as boots go, got pink boot, black boot. Thankfully, these are not uncomfortable boots. I actually think they're pretty comfortable. Like, if I wasn't in the Mangle cosplay, these are just like great boots in general. Good for daily life even. There's one. Can you believe it hasn't even been 3 hours yet? And here I predicted the stream going 4 hours. I've gotten so fast at Mangle. Alright, so we have the like bottom half of the cosplay now. So let me lift this up so I can see chat and stuff a little bit better. Whoa. The doll from FNAF? Actually, it's going to be a Mangle cosplay once I'm done. I know it's hard to tell right now, but... Also, for those who weren't here at my last stream, I did want to show you something. If you guys wanted like an update on the Roxy cosplay, I know some of you already saw this, but... Yay! I got a tail. So, I'm very excited. It's very soft. I love it. So, for anyone just wondering, like, where am I at with Roxy? Getting there. You know how long this thing is? When I got it, I was like, am I tall enough? Like, is this gonna, like, hit the floor, you know? And, thankfully, no. Like, I did, like, kind of a little test with it, and, like, it's got, like, a good, like, half a foot, you know, but I think if I'm wearing, like, heels or something, it'll be fine, but it's long. So... We're getting there with Roxy. We're making progress. Hey. Nice tail, thank you. Floofy. I know, right? It's so soft. I love that thing. I love your setup. How'd you make it? How much did it cost? Do you mean the backdrop? It cost like nothing. It's this could not be cheaper. Well, this is actually a curtain that just wasn't being used. It came like as a set, like 2 curtains, and so like one set is just actually being used as real curtains, and this was like the spare. But yeah, this caution tape, my roommate actually bought it. It was just a few bucks. These balloons are actually so cheap that I will admit that sometimes I wonder if I'm poisoning myself every time I blow them up. Like, there's probably lead in them or something. I got them at like the dollar store, so, which is good because like I can make new ones quickly and easily without paying a lot of money, but I do sometimes wonder about the quality of them as far as the thing I have to put in my mouth. So, yeah. And these are just, I'm trying to remember where I got these. I think these just came from like Joann Fabrics. It's just like ribbon. But yeah, the backdrop, like, it doesn't cost much of anything, which is good, because I do have to, like, redo it a lot. I have to, like, there's, like, kind of maintenance involved with it. I should probably actually redo it soon, because, like, some of these balloons are getting really small. Like, look at this little green guy up here. Look at that little baby. Probably should have replaced that one before today. He's doing his best. Alright, so... now that we've got that done, I should do the corsets. Move my Mangle box over here. Pink corset first. I moved this up, but now I'm like, I think it's actually too high up. That's a little bit better. Justice for green balloon. Hey, he's trying. He's trying. He's doing good. I'm proud of him. He's hanging in there. Love all the glam rock. Roxy's and Freddy Foxy's. The glam rocks are so cool. I'm so excited for that Roxy cosplay. I don't know. I love glam rock just even outside the world of FNAF. So like having like glam rock animatronics, I'm just like, yes. Okay, corset number 1. Only the first one. Can you like pull this up or something? I feel like these tubes are like kind of sticking out more than usual. I don't know. Sure, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. It's my answer to everything. It's fine. Okay, there's that one. And then the second one is the one that has the heart. Many snaps. Twisting this thing around is never easy. Always it catches on everything. I've tried to like snap it like from behind and I just always fail horribly at it, so this is just the way I do it now. Shimmy it up, because yeah, it doesn't sit quite the same way the other corset does. I don't really wear it like a normal corset, I guess you could say. Pull this down a little bit. This will get pinned down later. I guess if there's any newcomers here who haven't seen this cosplay before, I'll say that the heart does that. Man, kind of hot in here. I think it's because like as we're transitioning into spring, like we still have like the heat running as if it's winter, but it's like getting a tiny bit warmer out there. So now I'm just like, we could probably tone down the heat a little though. Alright, chain ribs. Someone's opinion on 1A music by Playboy Cardi. I think I'd have to hear it, I'm not sure. Is this for a convention or a party? Thank you so much. Actually, I'll be filming content with this today. Sometimes it is for like conventions that I do this cosplay, but today it's after this is all done, like I'm gonna like make videos, like shorts and stuff. Yeah. You know, this cosplay just looks so funny when it's like in the process of being put on. Make sure it's not all like twisted up or anything. So this slips through here like that. And this snaps behind. Turtleneck through. There we go. Ribs. I always gotta do my test shimmies, right? Put them on, just gotta like... It's mostly just me checking to see if I can actually move or if I've like made a horrible mistake with something. I don't love apologize. Sorry, I missed most of your live streams. Change my name. Gotcha. Oh, Gotcha Wolf. Hi. Well, I'm glad you're here. Don't worry about like missing some of my streams and stuff, you know, like I do like lately I've been averaging like 2 a week, I'd say. It's like there's always gonna be another one. You cosplayed before spring. Oh, Spring Bonnie. Work in progress. Like a dandy costume, awesome. Your name used to be Candy. Okay, try to keep all of these straight. Trying to like compartmentalize in my head like old usernames versus new usernames. I wish my memory wasn't so terrible. I tried my best. Alrighty, shoulders. I should check on the bow tie. Yeah. Excuse me. I mean, I could put the bow tie on after the shoulders, but yeah, as long as I'm thinking of it. I hate the snap on this thing so much. It always tries to make a fool out of me. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? There we go. Alright, so then yeah, I use the bow tie to like, I'm gonna like safety pin it to this thingy, so like it like holds this down so it's not like popping out in my face constantly. I learned that lesson at a convention where like this thing was constantly driving me nuts, and eventually I was like, you know what? Safety pins are coming out. No more of this. Quit being so clumsy. Alright, there we go. So yeah, see, it like holds it down nicely, so now it's not like flying out. Heck to 35 subs, heck yeah. Safety pins are low-key any cosplayers. I know, right? Usually by the time I'm done doing these cosplays, my floor is like littered with safety pins. I use so many of them. Okay, finish buckling this thing. Problem is, like, I can't look down because it'll mess up the makeup, you know? So a lot of times, like, I have to do this sort of stuff, like, blindly. Okay. There we go. I do want to kind of pull this out a bit, though. Well, okay. Maybe it is better to put the bow tie on than, like, afterwards. I thought I could get away with it. Redo. there we go. That already looks better. Safety pins again. Wee. Good. Is that good? Fluff it up, fluff it up. I think that's good. Okay, there we go. That's the only thing is, like, when I'm in the other room, like, I have the other, like, monitor open so I could see so much more of the chat. Like, as much as I prefer doing vertical live streams, like, it's, like, so, like, the amount of, like, chat that I can actually see is, like, so tiny. If you could cosplay any musician, who would it be? That's a wild question for someone who is into visual K and stuff like that. Because, boy, the possibilities are endless. There's so many, like, visual K people I could choose. I don't even know how to narrow it down. And they all have, like, dozens of looks, and maybe I should pick something that's not visual K, then that's, like, that's too tricky. What's something a little more, like, mainstream? Gosh, I don't know. I mean, there's, like, so many that, like, have really cool iconic looks. Like, I don't even know how to, like, narrow that down. I don't know, I'm gonna have to, like, think on that one, because I feel like I'm gonna end up with a list of, like, 10 musicians or something, especially if we're counting visual K into this whole thing. I mean, I even have, like, some posters up of, like, visual K musicians and stuff. Like, that's, like, for example, like, that's from a visual K band, that guy over there. So, the masked person over there. Alrighty. I got some dangly wires today. Wow, we are, like, really close to being done. That's bananas. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the arm tubes or if I want to put on the clown ruffle. At some point I'm going to have to put in the teeth, of course. Yay. I love and hate them. I think I'm just put in the arm tubes for now. Messing around with them once the ruffle's on sounds kind of annoying. So yeah, for those who don't know, they are different, the two arm tubes. This one's a cable sleeve, which is the same as, like, these. Cable sleeves are, like, the things where, like, if you have to run, like, bundles and bundles of wires through something, that's what these are for. It, like, keeps them together. This one, this is actually the tube of a CPAP machine. So, whee! I don't use a CPAP machine. I got this from, like, a medical supplies section. Like, they sell these without the machine. Like, I didn't like purchase a CPAP machine just for the cosplay or anything, but yeah. But they are different. But that's why, like, the reason being that, you know, the CPAP one is used for, like, the neck of the endo head, and it's, like, it's more bendy. See how it's, like, it's super flexible, whereas, like, cable sleeves kind of aren't. So that's the reason for it. A cable sleeve would not make for a good endo head neck. So I see a bunch of people showed up. Hi, Linda. How am I? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? favorite Danganronpa and FNAF character. Oh gosh, I probably shouldn't. That would just start a fight in the chat. It always ends up you actually like say someone's fave and then all hell breaks loose. Scared of you. Understandable when I look like this. Don't worry, I'm actually like the least scary person ever. I dress weird, but I'm just a normal person. Not normal, I guess, but like, you know, I'm not like a harmful creature of any sort. I'm gonna try to like wrap this around a bit just because this thing tends to, another case of like a thing that keeps popping out and driving me nuts while filming, which I do not want. So I'm gonna try to position this in some way where it will cause the least amount of trouble. I'm gonna safety pin it. Another case, I've learned my lesson with these. Always safety pin them. Endoskeletons and security breach. Okay, yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's fair. Character's cool, thank you. Endos are annoying, yeah. Like that's very valid. When are you going to do a Circus Baby live stream? I'm hoping to do one soon, cause yeah, I gotta be honest. I thought I had like a ton of Circus Baby content, and I think it's cause in my brain I was like mixing that up with the music video stuff that I did. Cause when I was actually going through my drafts the last few days, I mean I've got some Circus Baby content, but like not as much as I thought I did. So yeah, I do think it would be a good idea to do a Circus Baby stream soon so that I can get some more content. Sorry. It's so hard to like put safety pins through this kind of material. Did I get it? Is that good? Did I get it? Is it in? Is it actually through the tube? That seems to be. Okay, I think that's secure. Hopefully, please, because yeah, I don't want this thing like flying out and causing mayhem. Actual FNAF, I don't really like any of the Phantom animatronics. I could see that, yeah. Okay, got one tube down. The endo head tube. This is the one that does the like curl up the arm thing. I kind of just did it to make the endo head seem more fun. Like it's got like a little like wee to it. Also, I mentioned I gave the endo head like a spa day yesterday was like the joke I made out of it. I placed a bunch of jewels on the face that had fallen off. Replaced some teeth that had fallen off. Rewired a few things. Some of the wires like had kind of come unglued and stuff, so it's like a lot of that had been like a huge pain the last time I was filming, so I was like, alright, endo head. Normally I let you fall apart because you're kind of supposed to look like mangled and have, like you've fallen apart, but it has actually become a problem, so the endo head went through a lovely spa treatment. He's gonna be looking fresh and fancy now, or as fresh and fancy as he can look. And yeah, there's like parts on these armbands where like there are no safety pins, and that's because like I leave them open for the tube to go through. That's how I like always know where to like put the tube. And yeah, I leave enough slack for the endo head. just gotta secure this. I'm gonna like loop this through here, I guess. Actually, it's kind of enough give. I wonder if I can that maybe. That might work. And, you know, if I can get a safety pin through it, that would actually be really good arm placement for today. Every time I do this cosplay, the configuration of everything ends up a little bit different, but it's Mangle. Like, it's fine, you know? It's like in the spirit of Mangle. It's gonna be a tricky safety pin to do, though. I think. Maybe not. Down, go down. So stubborn. Okay, is that secure? Are you gonna stay put? You are not gonna stay put. Okay, I had a feeling. All right, let's try that again. Ugh. The problem is getting it through the tube as well as the fabric. Did that work? I can't tell. I think. Are we good? Nope. Wow. Well, that's frustrating. Why won't this go through? What the heck? Okay, through the tube, I guess. I don't know, we'll find out. If it's just like starts popping out, we'll know it didn't work. Sorry, I know my upstairs neighbors are probably so annoying, that noise. It's like that all the time. Watching a Gypsy Rose documentary, oh gosh. Ugh, that whole thing. Background noise, yeah. Okay, so. Man, we were super close to being done, actually. I wonder if I should put the teeth in now before I put the collar on. I hope the teeth are okay, right? The bottom set's been having a lot of issues. And so I re-glued them again yesterday. I don't know. If they keep being a problem, I'm going to switch to the undined ones. I'm going to rinse it off really quick. I really hope these are gonna work today. I don't want to switch to the undined set. The gum color is different. Okay, there's the bottom. there's the top. So, okay, teeth are in. They feel okay. We'll see. A lot of times I say that and then realize quickly that it's not okay. But okay, they're in. Alright. Sorry, I know I keep missing so much of the chat. Teepees. Yeah. Yeah, see how the gum color is actually black? Like, my undying teeth look very similar. They're close, but the undying ones, the gums are actually red. That's the difference. They're also like, I think they're a little bit longer a bit. These are a little shorter. So yeah, teeth are in. They seem okay. Alright, ooh, we're getting close to 100 likes too. Heck yeah. Clown ruffle. I always wait till the last minute with this thing because, like, it makes things kind of difficult once it's on. Like, anything I do with my, like, looking down and stuff, like, it's so easy for the makeup to just get, like, trashed once this thing is on. I really wish the, like, tie on this was longer. It makes the bow, like, really hard to tie because it's, like, very short. Okay, crown ruffled on. So all that's left is just, mask, wig, ears. I'll grab the endo head, of course, which needs gloves. But yeah, we're, like, practically there. It's wild. And the positioning on this is not great, but just because I have it plugged in, so the range of motion on it is not good. Okay, let's put the mask on. I always feel like this cosplay starts to, like, actually look correct, you know, once the mask is on. Some of the awkwardness starts to go away. Okay, here we go. Finally have a proper face. Yeah. Grabbing the wig and the ears. The, like, wig stand that I keep this thing on is, like, covered in, like, white paint. Everything this cosplay touches turns to white paint. Okay. I need to be careful with how I put this on, because the last time I tried to film, I don't feel like I had the wig on very well, and it's like my human ears kept accidentally showing in takes, which was, like, making me so mad. I always tuck the hair in a little bit behind the mask. Yeah, see, I'm still having that issue with the ears, though. I wonder if this wig just needs, like, a full redo at this point. I know it's definitely lost a lot of its, like, curliness. It used to have a lot more bounce to it. But I really put this thing through hell, honestly. good enough for the moment. I'll probably keep fidgeting with it. Alright, ears. Make sure they're on securely. Here we go, we're finally getting something that actually looks like a proper mangle. Thank goodness. Mangle's bald without ears, I know, right? It just like it doesn't look right. It's like weird when it's like that. I hate it. Okay, so grab the endo head. I hate how this thing's positioned. It's a little bit better. Also, I should like turn the light off so it's like more like accurate, you know, to how I do these. Yeah, I got the gloves over here. Remote. So yeah, so the endo head should be looking a lot fresher today. Like, kind of fixed up a bunch of these, replaced a lot of teeth, fixed up a lot of the wires. So he's doing a little better than usual, which is nice. So get the gloves on. Gosh, yeah, can you believe it's only been 3.5 hours? That's how it was last time, too, that I did this. Like, within 3.5 hours, I had the whole thing on. I could not believe it. It's gotten so much faster. Yes, I snapped this through the glove, so it stays put. Black glove for the endo head side. You call endo kitty, aw. I know, it does kind of look like cat ears, doesn't it? They're very, like, pointy. Alright. Black glove. Hope I have enough slack. I think so. Head. Yeah, like this connects through the bottom here. Got it, see? And there we go, that's how I end up with the endo head. So yeah, he should be looking a little fresher today, had his spa treatment, so he's doing good. So, okay, I guess I mean, yeah, that's it. We did it. We got ourselves a mangle. Yay. So, wow, yeah, less than 3.5 hours. Can you believe that? That is bananas. I mean, it's good. It's a good thing, but just like, wow. Sorry, now I'm missing so much of the chat here. I feel like the only 9 people watching this. Oh, yeah, that's like... I am like... I'm trying to think how to put this, like... There's something about the way I do things across all apps. It's not even just a YouTube thing. Where, like, I am just, kind of incapable, I guess, of, like, gathering an audience. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, you should see my views on TikTok right now. Like, my views, like, I can barely get even if, like, I get, like, a few hundred per video no matter what I do. And it's, like, pretty normal for me. And yeah, I mean, it's the same on YouTube as well. Like, I feel like my views have been, like, improving a little bit, lately. A little, I think. But yeah, even then it's, like, you know, I'm just, for some reason, I'm just always gonna be that person. I know it sounds really pessimistic, but I just think that it's true. It's always been true. It's okay, like, it's fine. It's just, interesting, I guess. I wonder why, like,
Cause yeah, like I always, a lot of times like I'll hit a wave where I'll do good for a little while, but I'll always crash and burn way harder than like most people would. Like you know, I guess like maybe I'm just really bad at like keeping things fresh or like keeping people's interest or something like that. The algorithm will always give up on me and it will always do it very quickly. So like I always embrace the times where like on any app where like my views go up and stuff. But it's because like I know it's gonna be so short lived, I guess. Um, but you know, it's okay. Like that's why like I appreciate like the people who are here and stuff. Like it's always nice. Um, but yeah, like dead chat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Like I am just not someone who is able to keep things going. I don't have any like momentum. I don't think I ever will. Um, like it sounds so morbid, but basically like anything I do will die. Like that's like the nicest way I can put it. Like it doesn't matter what it is. Like it'll have some momentum, but it will die always. Um, I don't know. It's interesting. Uh, I'm sure there's plenty of reasons. There's probably like some like social media specialists out there who could explain it to me, like what I'm doing wrong, if anything. Like who knows? Social media is mysterious. But yeah, I guess like it does give me like an appreciation though for like fans that I do have and like people who do like and share and comment and stick around and stuff because like usually that's all I have. Like I don't know. It's interesting. Like even now, like I'm probably not even on the shorts feed for some reason. You know, like who knows why? Don't know. Maybe it's just because I've done this cosplay a bunch of times, so just no one cares. Maybe I'm just not like using the right keywords. Like I don't know, but I find it interesting. Um, like I don't know. I always like. It's just funny. It's like every video I ever post, I always end up with like a bunch of comments saying like underrated, but I don't I don't know if that can really be true because it's like if if you're underrated every time no matter what, then you're not. Does that make sense? Like clearly what you're doing isn't right then. Like I don't know. I don't know how else to put it, but it's like I understand why people say that I'm underrated, but like if I was doing things right, that wouldn't be the case always. Like, you know, I don't know. So, yeah, I just like I kind of like accept it. Like when I do streams like this, it's like I'm just not gonna have much of an audience. Like that's why I stopped streaming on TikTok. Actually, like I mean, there was a bunch of reasons that I kind of stopped streaming on TikTok, but I mean that was part of it. Was like you know sometimes I would have like 3, 4 people there, and no one talking in the chat, zero, like nothing. So at a certain point, I was just like, well, whatever, you know. Like you do have to like use your time wisely. Maybe Sundays aren't good. I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, if you look back at my like last like 10 streams, I'd say no day is good. Which is fine. Like I still like I have fun. I enjoy myself. Obviously. I get to like make content. Like it's always like a good thing, but I don't know. It's very interesting. Yeah. I guess like I'm not very trendy. That might be part of it. Usually like I'm doing cosplays for franchises that aren't like booming at the moment. I don't do trends like I don't know, a lot of reasons. Low-key hate TikTok, understandable. I think my account is dead on TikTok. Like even like when I post Mangle and Circus Baby videos now, like they'll just get a few hundred views. Like I can't seem to do anything. Like it's just dead no matter what I do. Hello from Minnesota. Hi Daniel. Yellow Rain. Welcome back, FNAF Obsessed. Yeah, to anyone who's like showing up again, like we did it. We have a full Mangle. Yay. And we're super close to 100 likes too. Just since I got done so fast, like I know I said originally like that the stream would probably go until like 5 p.m. EST, so like I can stick around that long, but only if people want to, because that's what I'm saying. Like I was saying before, like I'm not very good at keeping an audience, never have been, so like I always stick around just because like, you know, in case anyone, part of it's like I feel bad like if someone's like, oh, it said it would go till this time, and then they show up and like there's just nothing, like that's kind of a bummer. But yeah, I don't know. Like I enjoy sticking around, but I'm not good at social media. I think that's like the main takeaway. Teeth, yeah. Yeah. I do love these teeth. Like they cause me endless problems, but like they are fun. I wish I wasn't so lispy when I'm wearing them. Like I know I sound like kind of doofy, but they look cool. Hi, Gravity. Cool, that small community you can talk and enjoy with. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a bad thing. Hi, Melody. Thanks for joining. It's nice to see you here. Jamie, when could you start streaming? Like, subscriber count? What do you mean, like... I mean, I started... The first few streams I did on this channel was back when I had, like, no subs at all. That was when I was doing the landscape streams, just because, like, I don't know, in my mind, I was like, it's YouTube, that's what you're supposed to do. Before realizing that I didn't like it. Yeah, oh my gosh, those streams, like, the first few streams I did on YouTube, like, I think the first one I ever did was a circus baby, Get Ready With Me. There might have been, like, 3 people in the chat the whole time for, like, a 6-hour stream. It was pretty funny. But that's how I think this is how it's always gonna be for me, you know? Mr. Comment? Did I miss your comment, Daniel? Did I miss something? You're the best doing. Oh, thank you, Dolly Chu. I try. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm always gonna try my best. Like, even when like, congrats, did you make it yourself? Yeah, I did Billy. Yeah, I make cosplays. I call it junkyard cosplay. The stuff. Yeah, I guess if there's any newcomers here, like, I can turn like the lights on for a little bit too, like maybe just like a minute or two. Sometimes I forget that there might be people here who, like, haven't seen the cosplay, like, actually do its thing. So, this is technically the full correct cosplay. At least, like, the way that I film stuff. It's also got the, like, backlights, but those are really, like, hard to see. I don't know, can you see them? Like, flashing. They're pretty subtle. There, I don't want to, like, annoy you all, so I'll turn it off, but that's the full correct cosplay. But yeah, I make everything myself, the best of my ability. Oops. So I was turning it off, and instead I turned it on permanent mode. Looks like you have a good time. The world needs this. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a good time. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Like it was like right before you showed up. Was like, I'm never someone who like gets a lot of views or like has a lot of people watching or anything. But like, I have a good time, you know, which is like, I supposedly that's the most important part. Like, I try to have a good time. I always hope everyone else has a good time. You know, I don't. I'm always gonna like give it my all, no matter what. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy down temporarily. That's the only thing is like, when I know I'm gonna be filming and stuff, like I do want to like preserve my wrist for as much as possible, because that's usually the part that will go first, when I'm filming. Oh, no, we're 100 likes though. Thank you so much, everyone. I think my last couple streams didn't make it to 100 likes, so that's exciting. Thank you. No brain jelly. Yeah, I should make another brain jelly one of these days, actually. Maybe, like, if I hit, like, another subscriber, like, milestone, I'll do it. It's gonna take a while. I have a little over 17K. Like, maybe, like, 20K would be, like, good for a Jello stream. But yeah, I do think it's gonna take a while. I'm kind of like, I hate to say it, but I'm like bleeding subs right now. I think the last few days when I woke up, I had less subs than the day before, so it's gonna take a while to get to 20K, but I would be more than happy to do. Heck, I'd be more than happy to even just like stream the making of the brain jello the day before, because that's the only thing is like it has to set in the fridge, so like I would have to do like 2 streams, but like yeah, I would totally like do like a making a brain jello day, and then like the next day do a mangle day where I eat the brain jello. That would probably be fun. Dessert eats like, girl, I love you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Dolly, too. I love you, too. Oh, wait, hold on. I finally learned how to do the other heart hands, but I always, like, forget again. It's, right, like this? Wait, am I using the right fingers, though? Something's telling me I'm not. Oh, no, like this. I always try to do it upside down. There, I figured it out. It took me, like, 2 years, but I finally learned how to do these heart hands. I'm slow. Make fan art of you, what would you rather it be of? Oh, anything you'd like, I'd be happy with. Yeah, whatever you want to draw. Is that your name? I also added a YouTube channel to it. TP Hype Train will never stop from this journey till the end. Not because we're scared all the time. Thank you so much, Festu. Y'all are very sweet. Everyone clashing I was hoping I could do it instantly and like be impressive, but I failed at that again. But I don't know why my instinct is always to do it upside down. I don't know what the reason is for that. Like something about it, like my brain doesn't compute. I always just immediately, I guess it's because like this, my hands are positioned this way, so having them positioned that way like throws me off. That must be what it is. Good job, Jan. Thank you. Yeah, that is one thing though that I will say, like my fingers a lot of times don't want to do the things they should do. I got a lot of wrist injuries when I was younger from ice skating, and for the most part it doesn't matter, but like I have found like with stuff like Junko posing, for example, it is a little bit of a problem because sometimes like my fingers just will not like assume the positions they're supposed to, and it drives me nuts because then it's like it probably looks to everyone else like I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, no, I do. I know the hand positions. I know the like etc. etc. It's just like sometimes my fingers just won't do the thing. It's very frustrating. So I think that's another struggle with the heart hands is like our fingers also just kind of hate this. Like there's something about this position. My fingers are like, no. Are you not drilling behind those teeth? Yeah, it is kind of tricky. I guess practice, like I've worn them so much, I'm kind of used to it. I think probably the first few times I did it, I must have been drooling. I don't remember, but I'm sure I was. I actually made a set of vampire fangs recently. It's the first time I had ever made vampire fangs, and I will say, the process for making those was different than the process for making these. And it was a little more time consuming, and it involved me having to sit with like things setting in my mouth for like up to like 15 minutes at a time, and like not to be gross, but the drooling was out of control. Like I love the fangs now that they're done, but I hated the experience of making them because it was just it wouldn't stop. It was so horrible. It had been a long time since I felt so disgusting in my life. Cat is so cute. I wish my cats were in here, but I think they're both asleep. That's the only like bad thing about this time of day. This is like peak cat sleeping time, so like neither of them were like super interested in like peeking their heads in here or anything. Hi Thornheart, thanks for joining the stream. You showed up like as they're already like finished off. I'm just like kind of sticking around chatting right now. Sorry, I know I don't have the endo head on. I really want to make some good videos today, and it like occurred to me that if I was like messing with the endo head for like 25 minutes or something, like my wrist was probably gonna give out super fast while I'm recording. Cause yeah, I had such an inadequate stash of Mangle videos last time by the end of it. I think because I was just really tired. But I don't want that this time. Like, I hope, like, sometimes it happens though where like I go into a recording session being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make like so much content today, it's gonna be amazing, we're gonna have like 30 new Mangle videos, and then like something just ridiculous will happen and like ruin everything, and then I can barely make any videos. Like there was one time recently where I was filming, and I mean it was my fault. Like I was like going way too rough with the like movements and stuff, and like this whole like nose part here like came undone. Like it was like flopping because it like disconnected from the mouth part. So I attempted to fix it with like glue and keep filming, but you know the problem is any glues that are strong enough to do this kind of thing, the amount of setting time on them is actually pretty long. Like you should usually give a full day at least for that stuff. So yeah, I tried to keep making content and realized pretty quickly that the endo head had decided we were done. So that was a day where I didn't get a lot of footage because sometimes you just can't predict that something really stupid's gonna happen. And yeah, I mean, that one was kind of my fault though. I was being like really rough with him, and yeah, he decided to protest by his entire nose falling off. Welcome back, Ariel. Cat's sleeping next to me. Aww. Close for me because I need the screenshot. Do something on. Oh, do you want me to put the endo head on then? Will that help? Let's get this bad boy back on. Put the neck back in. I can't pose. Oh, I'm so bad at posing though. Like, I don't know what it is. I'm the worst at photos and stuff. I'll just do like a like that. Is that good? Sorry, am I like even in frame though? I know a lot of me's like cut off, but like just like that. Is that a good pose? Sorry. You know, after the stream is done, like you know, this video will stay up permanently. Something that I tend to do, like I'll actually go back to a stream if I need like a shot from it. I'll screenshot it. So like you can go back in and screenshot that pose, you know, like, and then use it. I do that sometimes because like it's useful for like thumbnails and things. I mean the quality's not always the best because like YouTube's upload quality is, but yeah, it is helpful though sometimes when you just like need to go back for something like that. Like Rose, like, thank you. Did I do okay with the pose? I know, I'm so awkward. Like, I feel bad at conventions. Like when people ask for photos, and I'm just like, oh no, I have to look cool. The thing I'm worst at. I try my best. Like, yeah, usually I'll just kind of like just do some kind of like but yeah, I never been good at photos. Never been good at posing. I would make the world's worst model. Like strike a pose, I'd be like, oh. Like I'm way more cut out for videos. Like I know some cosplayers, they tend to stick to just like doing like really nice like quality like professional photos and stuff. I'm just way better at doing videos because like I don't know, me having to stand still in a way that looks cool, never been my strong suit. But if you need me to act like totally bonkers in a video, I can do that. God, I hope I get some good videos today, though. Like, man, I'm going way too long without, like, a ton of Mangle content for me, which is always just a bummer. Maybe that'll, like, revive my TikTok channel a little bit. No, I doubt it. I think my last couple Mangle videos, like, totally bombed over there. Oh, well. TikTok is tired of me. Understandable. Making a pose at cosplay is always difficult. Yeah, seriously. Like, some people are such naturals at it, though. Like, you know, you point a camera at them and they just immediately know what to do. I've never been one of those people, ever. Like, even just, like, in normal photos, like, if someone's, like, group photo, like, I'll always be, like, everyone else is gonna look great. I'll be that one person, like, on the side of the photo, like, like, I don't know. Like, I don't even think that it's that, like, I'm unphotogenic. I mean, I'm probably not, but I don't think that is the issue. I think it's just I'm literally awkward. Like, just, I can't, like... TikTok is slowly dying. Yeah, like, I'll say, I don't know if it's entirely just a me problem. Like, there are some cosplayers I follow that, like, used to have a lot of, like, likes and views, and then, I don't know, I see them on my FYP, and, like, they have barely any traction now, and I'm like, whoa, like, what happened? So, it could also just be a TikTok thing. I have heard, like, March is a really bad month, though, on TikTok. It has something to do with the way they do, like, their finances. Like they, I don't know. They tend to, like, mess with views in March because they have to, like, show off to investors or something. I don't know. Who knows? It's always just a mess. Do you speak Spanish? Me? Yeah, I used to. I feel so bad. I, like, completely lost it, though. I used to be, like, fluent in Spanish, and, like, I'm so embarrassed that, like, because I started studying a different language, like, as, like, my main second language, and, like, it's, like, all the Spanish left my brain when I did that. I really regret it. Not the learning another language part, I mean, forgetting all the Spanish part. I even got hired at a bookstore once because I could speak Spanish, and now I'm like, where did that person go? Because, yikes, I cannot, I can still read comments in Spanish pretty easily, to be honest. I just, you won't catch me replying in Spanish because I have zero confidence at this point. And would probably just sound like an idiot. Like how you look in our group photos, though. Yeah, I mean, those photos are really adorable, admittedly. Like, we all look super cute in those pics. Jump scared? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just feel bad if anyone, like, new shows up and, like, they don't even know what to expect, and I'm just, like, in the camera like that. It's just because I'm trying to read the chat. I'm sorry. It's so hard for me to see from here, especially with this, like, the one eye, because, yeah, for those who don't know, this is actually solid. Like, I can't see through it at all. Zero. So, like, if anyone thought it was, like, mesh or something, like, nope, it's not. Which, that's my bad. I probably could have done it that way, but whatever. It is what it is. It hasn't actually caused me any problems, though. Like, at conventions and stuff, like, you're not going to see me, like, walking into walls or anything. Like, I do fine, but, yeah, I just, in hindsight, I probably should have, like, done mesh or something. Love your cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Lou. Hi, Howie Monkey. Sorry, if you couldn't tell, my ability to read the chat right now is not great. I'm doing my best, though, by accidentally jump scaring people. Oh, ice cream so bad. Oh my god, ice cream sounds so good. I love ice cream. I am like an ice cream addict. Trying to remember the last time I even had ice cream. God, that sounds good. Man, everyone keeps bringing up food during this chat. Y'all are, like, making me hungry. At a time when I have teeth in, I can't eat anything. Come on. Hey, oh, I cannot see what that says. Legends. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm always bad at reading usernames, and now, like this, 50 times worse. Hi. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'll be hanging out here for a few more minutes. I'll probably peace out at, like, the hour mark. Heading out. Well, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, because once we hit the hour mark, I'll be here for 4 hours. At which point, like, I can make some new videos. Please, for the love of God, let them turn out good. I don't know, I just, like, since the last one didn't go that great, I'm just like, please, like, I can't take it if this, like, all goes wrong again. I mean, okay. It's not the end of the world, right? Like, then I'll just do another Mangle stream and make content again, but, you know, it's a little tiring. Also, I feel like people are gonna get pretty bored if I just keep doing Mangle streams over and over. I've been trying to vary it up lately, but it is a little tricky. I think that's actually one of the reasons why my views are, like, they tend to be kind of low, is it's just, like, since it takes me so long to make a cosplay, like, my ability to make new stuff is not great. Like, I'm very slow, so that's always gonna be a problem. Is like, it's hard for me not to like bore people on a long enough timeline, you know, just because yeah, I tend to have to do like the same cosplays like over and over just because it's taking me so long to make a new thing. But I don't know, like I did the Boozette stream a few days ago and wasn't a ton of attendance for that, so I don't know. Maybe it's not really the like lack of new cosplays. We're heading out, Venus. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I'll be heading out soon too, so yeah, thank you for being here. Alright, probably don't judge my spelling on learning English. No, of course not. I would never judge that. I used to teach English, like as a second language. I'd be quite the hypocrite if I judged people for that. It would be like judging the students that I had. Hi, Elena. I'm so late. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. Like I'm actually gonna be heading out in about 5 minutes, but you caught the end of it. Like I'm mangled up. I did the thing at least. Sorry, I can tell that those are letters, but I cannot for the life of me see what they say. Me trying to read those right now. Whoa. Like, yeah, I can tell there's letters in those white boxes, but like, blur. Oh jeez. Jamie, the goth English teacher. Yeah, I mean that's honestly that is quite literally like how the students saw me, because that's when like I was going to like constant visual K concerts and stuff too. So it's like it wasn't even uncommon for the students to like catch me at like train stations, like fully done up and everything. I mean, they thought it was cool. They thought it was funny, but yeah, it definitely had a reputation. I am what I am. And clearly nothing has changed because I'm still whatever this is. Are you heading out, Ariel? Well, thank you for joining. Cause yeah, we're winding down here. It says, hey, Jamie. Oh, okay, thank you for translating. Sorry. One time Foxy is Mangle's dad? What? Okay. One time Foxy is Mangle's dad? Do you want like a soundbite out of that? I'm trying to read what this says. I have no idea what's going on. That's the other problem is like it's always so hard for me to like join in on the conversations that the chats have because it's like I usually miss so much of it that by the time I show up it's like I would basically just be interrupting like other people's conversations, which I'm not willing to do. So like I'm always like some streamers are really good at that. I'm like that's when my social awkwardness shows through the most, where like I peek into the chat and then I realize I don't know what anyone's talking about, and then I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna peace back out of the chat. I'm like that Homer Simpson meme, you know, with the bushes, where you just like fade back into the bushes. Say Toy Chica is abandoned? Wait, why do I always say these things? What does it mean? Someone in the chat that speaks Spanish? There's a few people in the chat that I'm pretty sure speak Spanish. Peek into the chat and see randomness. Yeah, exactly. Dolly too? Yeah, you speak Spanish, right? I'm so sorry if I had that mistaken, but... He says, do you know how I did that? Did what? Like write with those letters, or? Yeah, see, I'm just always confused. Perpetually confused all the time. Just like real life. I think that's one of the reasons I don't do trending stuff, is like, I'm such a confused person all the time. If I try to do anything trending, chances are I'll just completely misunderstand the trend right from the get-go and then just mess everything up, so I don't even bother. I don't know. I'll never be like in touch with anything in life because I'm just always confused all the time. It's my natural state of being. So I'm like fidgeting with safety pins here. Gosh, they drive me nuts. Why does one time Foxy look like Mangle? I mean, some people theorize that Funtime Foxy became Mangle, but that is a can of worms. Oh boy. Gosh, Mangle is just full of can of worms topics. Like, you bring them up and everyone's like, uh-oh, here we go. Like, sometimes, back when I used to get a lot of views on TikTok, yeah, sometimes my comment sections on my Mangle videos would, like, devolve into fights about that stuff. And I would just be watching it happen, like, no, no fighting. I've never been one of those people who's, like, I know, like, with social media, it's supposed to be, like, any engagement is good engagement, even if it's bad engagement. I'm not really like that. Like, I see people fighting in the comments, and I'm just, like, sad. Like, some social media people will be like, yes, more comments, gets my video going, woo, like, more views. I don't know. I'm too much of a softie, I guess. Like, I see, like, negative stuff like that, and I'm just like, no, I don't want that, though. Looks like you'd be sweltering in that. Yeah, it's pretty hot, honestly. It's kind of hot in this room right now, so I'm not thrilled about that. And I'm going to be doing Dragon Con again this year, which is mostly outdoors in the heat of summer in the south. And yeah, I did the Mangle cosplay. I'm going to do it again. But oh boy, was it hot. Like, there's a lot of layers, that's all I'm saying. Loki love effect. Thank you. Finally have an illustration I'm currently working on. Oh heck yeah. Isn't that the best feeling? When like you just finally had that breakthrough with an illustration. It's like, yes. Euphoria. How he says they said to you? Oh, thank you. I always appreciate the subs. Yeah, especially like lately, like I've been losing subs like every day. I don't really know why. I hope it's just bots. Like I hope it's just like YouTube's doing a bot purge or something. But yeah, so like, I appreciate the subs because yeah, like I don't know what's going on. Like every day I wake up and I'm like, oh, I have less subs than I started with. I'm like, man, I just sad Eeyore. It's okay. I at least always try to stay positive, you know, like, I have that, like, come what may kind of attitude. How are you losing them? I don't know. I hope it's just a bot purge. I mean, I know that I think all apps do that, or, like, every now and then they go through and they start, like, deleting bot accounts or, like, abandoned accounts, you know, like, inactive ones and things like that. And I think they tend to do it, like, in waves. So sometimes it'll just look that way, like you'll just suddenly lose, like, a ton of followers at once. I mean, nothing can happen to me on YouTube, though, that would be as bad as what happened on TikTok. I don't know if I've told this, I've probably told this story before, sorry if I'm boring anyone, but, okay, so, I had a viral Mangle video on TikTok, which, actually, I did want to mention, finally, like 2 days ago, officially hit 2 million views, so good job, Mangle. It had been sitting at like 1.9 million for like 7 months, and then like I just suddenly was like, whoa, it says 2M, what happened? So it's my open the door video, that one, it got 2 million views officially now. So when that video was going viral, I was getting like an just absurd number of followers out of nowhere, and I remember that it's like, it was approaching 30K subs, or followers, I don't know, however you put it. And like, I had gone from like barely 10K to like, it was approaching 30K. And then, I think it's like, when it hit 30K, it like triggered a bot purge. And I'm not exaggerating, I watched it happen. In the span of about 15 seconds, I lost 9,000 followers. So, yeah. So, waking up every day lately to a few less on YouTube really can't hurt my feelings at this point, because, like, nothing will ever compare to, like, losing 9,000 followers in seconds. So, come at me, apps. I am dead inside now. You can't hurt me. Hopefully they were empty, so yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like, I think it's probably just a bot purge. 9,000, yeah, can you believe that? It was, yeah. I went from being so excited about having, like, my first ever, actually I think it's my only ever viral video, The happiness to sadness crash was incredible. It was just like that feeling of like, wow, I just can't win, you know? Like, I finally got a video. Again, I think it's the only video I've ever had that, like, went viral. I don't know, maybe I've had another one on Instagram or something, but, yeah, I was like, wow, I finally did it, and then didn't do it. Like, it's like, I just can't win, so... I think I'm always gonna be that person. It is my, I don't know. It is the spirit I exude. Hi, Michael. Sorry, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Roxy, please. Every Foxy? Oh gosh, I'd probably end up forgetting one and then feeling bad. Welcome back, Demon Wolf. Yeah, actually, I said I was going to be heading out like 5 minutes ago, and then I didn't. Hi, Venus. Oh, geez, everyone came back. Should I stick around a little longer, or should I wrap up? I didn't realize we'd passed the hour mark. I mean, I can stay a little longer if people want, but it's okay if not, you can be honest. Like I was saying about the 9,000 followers thing, it's like, nothing can faze me at this point, like... Even if the entire chat was just like, nah, you can go, we're sick of you, I'd just be like, okay. Like, I'm just like, my insides are steel at this point. Stay a little longer. Are we gonna get angry? Oh no. How about I'll stick around till 15, get another 10 minutes, and then I should make videos, like, yeah. Because, yeah, I really want to get some, like, good content today. That's why I'm not, I feel bad I don't have the endo head on. It's just I'm trying to keep my wrist from giving out. Because, like, the endo head is really heavy, unfortunately. Like, it is deceptively difficult to do the puppeteering. Like, if y'all ever think that it looks like I do it pretty easily, I should start, like, handing over the endo head at conventions to let people try it. Because they will be shocked to discover how extremely not easy it is. I basically power it with these fingers, more so than my wrist. Like, you'd think I'd be doing it with this, right? Like, flappy jaw, but that's actually not enough. Like, it doesn't open enough to be effective. So I have to, like, lift my fingers to operate it. Like, it hurts really bad after a while. I hate to say it. That's why, like, I wish I could make, like, just endless content every recording session, but it does reach a point every time where I'm like, it hurts really bad though. Like, I do have to, like, to cease. Because, yeah, it is so heavy. I sometimes wear a wrist brace at conventions so I can, like, do it longer, which is probably bad. I know, like, it's not the responsible thing to do, but I don't do that many conventions, so it's like, I feel like it's okay every now and then, you know? What's your favorite FNAF character? Also, can you do the blood runs thicker than water trend? Oh, see, this is why I always feel so bad. I'm so out of touch. What is the blood runs thicker than water trend? There's a good chance I've seen it and just don't know what it's called. Also, as far as favorite goes, I swear I'm not biased. Maybe I'm biased. But, I mean, Mangle is, like, my fave. Like, I think that's, like, why I did Mangle as my first FNAF cosplay. It's just, like, I just wanted to do Mangle so bad because I just love Mangle, like... So, needless to say, I'm hype about the next movie. I'm so excited. Like, oh my gosh, we're actually gonna have a Mangle on screen. I cannot wait. Do you have any cosplay stages time? Do you have any cosplays? Sorry. I feel so bad. I think I'm misreading it because my vision is really bad right now. Your favorite is Ennard? Oh my gosh. I would love to do an Ennard cosplay. I've had a lot of people tell me that actually my Mangle looks a lot like it's got like Ennard cosplay qualities. And I think that is because like a part of me loves the Ennard look. You know, like I kind of like had a little Ennard in my brain when I was working on this cosplay. Yeah, I do think an Ennard cosplay would be really, really cool. I like was writing down some ideas for an Ennard cosplay, it's another case of like, I'm pretty sure my ideas are too ambitious, they wouldn't work, but I had some thoughts here and there about it. I think if I did it, I'd really love to have way too many eyeballs involved, you know, like peeking through like all the like tubes and stuff. I don't know. I remember trying to come up with a way that I could make them like move, like roll somehow. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know. We'll see. Usually I write down a lot of ideas for these cosplays that are too ambitious, and like I'll make the ones I can work, and then some get scrapped. Like even with Mangle, like originally the original design that I did for it involved the endo head having, I was using a dilapidated blow dryer. It was gonna have like a whole like inside the mouth nightmare thing going on with like, yeah, but I tried everything. Like I wasted like 2 days like trying so many different things to get that like with the like hair dryer like inside, and like I couldn't get it to work. It was just, yeah, one of those ideas where it's too ambitious, had to scrap it, but that's okay. You know, like, I tried. Not every idea is gonna work, but that's why I make a lot of them, though, because I know some of them aren't gonna work. Exotic butters, yes. Hi, Ace. Thanks for joining. It's funny you say you're late. Like, I'm actually sticking around longer than I meant to. I said I was gonna leave, like, a while back, and now I'm still here. These are the 5 coins. Do the teeth hurt to wear? Not really. I'm pretty used to them. They can cause a little bit of like jaw soreness, but like not too bad. Sometimes it hurts to take them out. Like I think it's my fault. I think I made the retainers a little too tight this time compared to like some previous sets that I had. So like it's like I have to like pry them out, and they just like scrape my gums really bad. Like, I don't know, like I feel bad saying this because like I always hate bringing like negativity to like what I do with cosplay stuff behind the scenes, but like last time I did my Undyne cosplay, I had a hard time getting the teeth off, and like, yeah, my gums are bleeding. It sucked. Like, it's not gonna stop me from doing Undyne again and wearing the teeth again, but it's kind of a bummer. I was like, oh, I'm like spitting blood now. Great. Damn it. Sometimes cosplay is pain. Hi, it's Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Are you there again? Sorry for the question. Me? No, this is actually a cosplay. It's a Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. I know it can be easy to think that it's like other stuff, but yeah, technically in this case it's just a cosplay. Michael, don't leave me here, exotic butters, please. I love the exotic butters thing. I don't know why, but like that'll never stop being funny to me. Like years go by and I still laugh at it. There's just something about it. It's just so random and stupid. What is your favorite dinosaur? This might sound really weird, but I remember I was a huge fan of the Allosaurus, and I don't really know why, like, because I know some people like to see it as like a discount T-Rex. Maybe that's why, like, I stick up for the underdog, you know? No pun intended. I know it's a fact, I know, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like dinosaurs that I like. I was like super into dinosaurs for like a long time. I collected like models of them and stuff. Like I had so many. I think I still do. They're like in storage right now. But yeah, I had so many dinosaur models. I had some amazing velociraptors. The only thing is like I'm super old. I know I've mentioned that before. I'm embarrassingly old. So all of my figurines and stuff did not have feathers. So not to like age myself horribly here, but if I collected dinosaur figurines again, I would like to have the feathers. Because I don't, unpopular opinion, I actually think dinosaurs look cooler with the feathers. I don't know. I think it actually makes them look more threatening. Like fluffs them up, they're bigger. Like picture that running at you. You know, picture all that feather coming at you, like terrifying. But they probably were able to do, like, bird displays with them and stuff. Like, I don't know. I like the feathers, but yeah, that's how old I am. The models do not feathers. Yeah. I am an ancient old lady. Triceratops, yes. Do you make your own teeth or is it from a company? It's sort of both. It's like, I go through dental distortions, so they send you the teeth, but like with a kit where you have to make the retainers yourself. And that's why like I'm able to like talk and stuff, because they're fitted to my teeth specifically. And I will say there is a learning curve to making those retainers. Like, anytime you see negative reviews about dental distortion stuff, it's always someone who, like, understandably just messed up making the retainers. I say that as someone who also messed up a lot at the beginning. It's kind of hard to do, but yeah, you kind of get the hang of it after a while if you've done it enough times. But yeah, it's like you have to, like, make... They start it, you have to finish it. Salvage storage? I'm not sure what that is. Velociraptors are so cool. Like, just like objectively cool. I'm in Florida, I'm sunburned. Oh no. Yeah, it must be really hot down there. Math teacher is a Triceratops tattoo. Oh, that's cool. The day looks great. Oh, thank you so much, Elias. You caught me right at the end here. Like, I was actually going to be heading out soon. I got this whole cosplay on super fast. Like, it only took like 3.5 hours. So, I've just been chilling for like the last like 45 minutes. That being said though, like, I probably should actually make content. I keep saying I'm going to head out and then I don't. So, I do kind of feel bad about that. I should stay true to my word. Sorry. What character will you be for your next live stream? That's a good question. Cause yeah, I was thinking about finally doing Spampton Neo. Cause I have actually not yet done. I did a Spampton Neo Get Ready With Me. I don't know if I did it on YouTube though, but I've never done like a YouTube vertical Spampton Neo stream. But I think I would want that to be a weekend one because it could take a very long time. So I'm trying to think what would be good for like a weekday stream. I mean, pretty much all of my characters could use more content. Like, there's no wrong choice here. I don't know. Would Undyne be a good choice? I don't really have... I have, like, a few videos left for Undyne that I could share. I will say I've done a little bit more to her wig since last time I filmed. I added more like extensions. She has like more hair volume now. I don't know, Undyne might not be such a bad option. Actually, that would be kind of fun, right? To go like Undyne and then Spampton Neo. Just stay in that the fandom, you know, the Undertale Delta route and whatever's going on there. Whatever that connection is. So maybe Undyne. I'm not gonna say that's just like for sure. I'm not positive, but like I think that could be a good option because that's a good weekday one. She actually doesn't take that long compared to like Spampton Neo. I do think though we are due for a Circus Baby, for sure. But Circus Baby is another one that I think would be good for a weekend. I still haven't decided yet if I'm taking Circus Baby to C2E2 or not. I don't know if it's too ambitious to do that in the Artist Alley. But if I do, there could be some pretty funny content that could come out of that. So, some unique, displaced Circus Baby content. About to go. Yeah, no, I should be heading out too. Sorry, I meant to go and then I got caught by a question. I'm drawing and I'll put on my post it. I know. Oh, that's awesome, Elena. Heck yeah. Going to revival. Yeah, no, I should definitely head out as well. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm sure I'll do another Mangle stream soon. Like, I never run out of reasons to do Mangle, let's be real. And hopefully I can make some good stuff now, please. I'm going to try my best. And And then yeah, I'll let y'all know what my next stream is, because I've been kind of, it doesn't have to be this way, but I've sort of been staggering it, like a weekday one, a weekend one, kind of back and forth. So yeah, I'll let y'all know what my next weekday one is. I'm leaning towards Undying, but not positive. So yeah, I will let you all know. I'll look through my drafts and just see like who really needs something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, bye. Thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all had fun. I know I did. And yeah, I'm gonna go make some videos. Yes. Oh, we're ending at 4:20 in my time zone. 4:20, blaze it. Goodbye, everyone.